All right. Let's see. Let's make sure the audio is picking up. Okay, it's not picking up audio again, which means I think it fucked up the adapter. It did.
I
There
hear
we
it
go.
through the
Now it's
stream.
got you guys.
Hey, get
Note
fucked.
to self, if I switch things, it's not gonna work. Cool. So, welcome everyone.
Hello.
Yay.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. We've moved successfully over to YouTube, and we're back again with the campaign. So last time, for those who may or may not remember, you guys infiltrated a hideout deep beneath the sewers of Waterdeep, and located, with exceptional amounts of trouble, Floon Bagmar.
We got
And you guys have since brought him back to the yawning portal.
Yeet.
As you guys arrive, you see Volo, the dude who gave you the quest, sitting at one of the tables just near the front here. And pretend some of these tables aren't filled. And he's sitting at like this table around this area. You see him drinking a little bit. Hasn't quite noticed you all yet. How are you guys? What would you all like to do?
Get that gold.
I
Nah, get that gold. I want to turn them in. Sit them down.
Nemu has found a place to sit down. He still kind of hurts.
No, Nemu.
Oh, Nemu's probably still full of alcohol too.
Yeah, he does not feel good.
Nemu's had a bad trip.
Nemu thought this would be good day,
I
but it was
feel
bad
like
day.
I feel like shite as well. Nothing a few drinks won't fix. Hopefully.
What time of day is it?
Oh God.
At this point, you guys spent a couple hours in the sewers, so it would be like, we'll say like mid-morning, just before mid-morning.
Oh, we probably stink.
I look around the room for our benefactor.
Oh yeah, as I said, he's sitting at a table that's like roughly right here.
Excellent. I walk up to the table.
All right, you're a person of your size catches his attention, and you see him look up from his bottle, and a like look of excitement crosses his face. As
We
he
found
looks
your
around, he
boy.
goes, "You're back.
We found your boy.
You found Floon, you mean?"
I tilt my head over in the direction of Floon and his compatriot.
You see him grin and stand up, eagerly placing the bottle back on the table, and goes, "We'll gather your comrades. I should immediately reward you all."
I grab the bottle that he put down and I pick it up and chug it.
What?
Okay.
I heard there was money over here.
Oh my god.
You know what? Zykan,
What
make me a con
30
saving throw,
seconds
just
in.
for shits and giggles.
Woo!
Seconds in.
Chug, chug,
Oh.
chug.
You said saving throw?
Saving throw.
Con
Nice.
saving throw.
Woo!
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, you
no.
managed to stay
nice.
standing as you chug down this bottle of alcohol, which vaguely tastes like some middle ground between a beer and a wine. It's
Does
really
it take
not
the
all
edge
that
off
great.
my pain?
After a couple of minutes, yeah, you start to feel a little bit better, albeit not much.
Ugh. All right.
Oh yeah, I still have wine in here. Oh well. I ain't
Continue.
drinking that shit
Anybody
tonight.
else go? Go ahead. Go.
Oh, I use prestidigitation to clean my clothes because I probably stink.
Always with the prestidigitation.
Yep. I wish the word was shorter. Sorry.
Basil's gonna like watch Fen drink the thing, and then as he's like, after he like has taken the bottle away from his mouth and he's like a little more relaxed, she's just gonna like lightly tap his arm because she's hopped over to the next bottle next to him and be like, "What's that? What's that
Ugh.
got there?" I don't know why I went British.
It's a drink, little one.
What kind of drink?
Here. Passes
no.
her the bottle.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, the
Basil-
rabbit's about to be in a
It'll
different
put some
dimension.
hair on your looks. Basil up and down. Everywhere.
This can only go so well.
Basil will just like look at the bottle and be like, give it a sniff, kind of like recoil a little bit because it's like it's a smell she's not used to, and be like, "Well, it's always good to try new things."
No,
And
it's
then
not.
Chug, chug, chug,
Chug,
chug.
chug, chug.
And then she'll take a little bit of a swig and be like, "This tastes kind of funny. It's like fruit, but it's not like fruit."
Make
is
me a con saving throw.
This bunny is about to get wrecked.
Yeah, alcohol tolerance is 0.
He's about to get fucked up.
You say
Never
con-
drank before. 2
Yeah,
feet tall.
con saving throw.
Okay, saving throw. Cool.
Oh, I thought you not one for a second. I was like, oh my
You-
god.
you,
can
can handle her drink.
wobble a little bit, but you do manage to stay standing.
Whoa, that's a funny feeling. Why do things kind of look wavy a little? Oh, never mind. They're okay now. I'm just gonna sit down right here, okay? Okay. And
So
she
how
just
about
like
that-
she's just gonna sit there, and she still has the bottle. She's not drinking it, but she has like the bottle, and it's like rather big, so it's like her whole. She has to use like almost her whole hands and her part of her wrists to hold on to it.
Fen may be evil, but he's gonna see this display and think this was a bad idea, and then put the bottle back on the table for Volathan.
Volo, yeah.
Volo kind of ignores and looks around and goes, Wasn't there more of your party?
I'm
Oh,
over
oh, I'm so sorry. They died, but they said that I could have their shares.
Dick,
They didn't
shut up.
say any of that.
Hold
Don't
on,
kill
you
me before I'm
shithead.
dead.
I saw God, but I still want my money.
Everybody just runs up like
Finn's there the whole time.
children
he
at
just
a
didn't
Chuck E.
notice it.
Cheese.
So as you all gather around, Volo looks over you all and gives you a kind of sheepish look before speaking. And he says, I confess I have but few coins to spare. But never
What
let it
the
be said
fuck?
that I renege on a promise. I
I
have
start
something
to
I wish
point
to
my
give you
gun
that
at
is
him.
much more valuable. At
Oh,
which
no.
point he holds out towards Fen a metal tube
What?
sealed on both ends with a like stopper.
Is that drugs?
Um,
Is that drugs?
if you would care to
Um,
look inside.
Dude, maybe he gave you the
Oh.
good shit.
Fen.
I don't know if I'd just open that there.
Yeah, Fen changes from a semi slouched relaxed position at the bar to instead like I'm kind of pissed off and intimidated with his head down looking at him like what the hell.
If it's drugs, can Nemo have it?
Could I shoot him?
And he's
Hold
just gonna
on.
he's gonna give him an eye and go is he intimidated?
Roll me intimidation.
So basically, what he's telling us is he doesn't have the money to pay us, but he's giving us this metal tube.
He's giving us this metal tube, which he's asking you guys to open.
Can Nemo open it?
Oh my
No, he's
God.
not intimidating. Although he does go, I promise it's worth it. Please just open the tube.
Nemu wants to open the tube.
Our values of worth are
I say
probably
we go
different
ahead and
here.
let Twitchy open it.
Fen is gonna take the tube, glance at it, and then say, "Hey, you," and calling over to Dick.
Oh god.
Oh, okie dokie.
You
look
look
let-
like
like
you
you
know
let-
a thing about magic. What's this?
Let,
And then
me
tosses it
take a
over.
look at that there. All right. I assume I just catch it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
say you don't need to roll anything to catch it. It does appear to be
Unlike
just
crystal
a
balls.
completely it looks like a stainless steel tube with stoppers on both ends that make it almost look like a kind of the same shape as a rolling pin that we'd know. But it
Got
does just look like a normal tube.
Scroll.
does it-
Maybe hold some
does-
paper.
There appear to be any way to open it safely.
Yeah, the stoppers do come out on each side.
Okay.
Appear to be held in with
I
rubber or something.
will hold it at arm's length and then tentatively pull the stopper out.
Okay, so
And
you in a
peek
very
inside.
very dramatic flair, you hold this tube out and pull it, and you just hear a small pop as
We
the
automatically think
rubber
it's a
stopper
bomb.
pulls out the side of it.
Is it everything that I hoped it is?
Can I see what it is?
There appears to be a piece of paper inside.
Oh my god, it's a piece of paper.
Oh,
deed.
shite. Okie dokie. So I'll pull that out and read it. What am I reading here?
So here, let me do this. This will make this a little bit
Oh.
more.
I hate this.
Oh boy.
Goodbye.
There they go.
I move.
Except for the fact they haven't left yet.
Move.
Still.
Oh,
Holy shit! Discord fucked up badly. Sorry.
it's okay.
I couldn't move myself, and I clicked on the demi plane, and I could still hear everyone else's voices. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, so as you read over
so what is
this, you do realize that it is a deed not just to a house, but to a manor. A historic building in the North Ward called Troll Skull Manor.
Ooh, that's nice. All
Uh,
right.
Written to everyone in the party as
Okie
owners.
dokie.
Do you have any questions about that before I let you spread the news? Because I pulled you aside
No.
mostly out of character because I know the players are going to be over the fucking moon at this.
Haha. Oh, yes. All right. Yeah, I'll tell them
Okay.
what's going on here.
Let's hope I can move you back properly.
Oh.
Okay, everyone, we're
this is
back.
very, very interesting. So it seems he's deeded us our own manor.
Oh,
Have
Nemu has
everything
home?
we wanted except Slutty over there for some reason. But anyway,
excuse
so
me.
we own a manor, except you.
Oh, whatever.
I wanted money.
I wasn't exactly planning on being everyone's roommate.
Well, I didn't plan on paying to sleep everywhere I stay, so if you don't want it, you could sign over your share to me.
No. I want to see where this goes.
Troll Skull Manor, it says.
Nemu has place to crash. Nemu don't have to pay more money. Nemu now has
All
more
right,
money
well,
drugs.
I suppose we should go see what we've got here.
You hear
Burgers
Volo
can be
from behind you guys, ecstatic at your obvious excitement for a manor that he's given you, a historic building nonetheless.
Oh,
And mentions that in order for it to be official, the ownership, the actual handing over of the deed will have to be seen by a
Wait.
magistrate.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we have to stay over for at least one night.
But he can arrange that as soon as we'd like. We just have to get word to him.
Well, can you see
okay.
the
How's now?
He goes, I can bring you all over. We can get that all situated now if you'd like, or
Might as well get it out of the way, red tape and all that, get you on your own business, and we'll get onto our house.
How about breakfast? I am rather hungry.
Oh, you're buying us breakfast, are you?
No, no, no. I made that mistake with the drinks last night. No, no.
Well, I assume this manor is going to have a kitchen of some sort. We could pick up some food along the way.
Nimu needs to sleep.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it, actually, I want to find is it Neverember? What was his first name?
Renair.
Renair? Is he still here? Is he like talking to Floon and?
You see him at this point. He's just waved goodbye to Floon and is actually walking out the door as your eyes catch him.
Okay, I rush to catch up to him.
Okay. You kind of push through people to make it to the door. And as you're outside, you see him walking down the street amidst a group of people.
Still like too far to catch up to.
At this
Keep
point,
trying.
yes. Unless you
Nah.
want to keep running down the street, I mean...
Nah. Damn it. Okay, I lost my opportunity. That's fine. That's fine. Hopefully I'll see him again. I come back inside.
Okay, well, does anyone else have a reason to stay here?
No.
Not really.
All right, well, I suppose we'll do our business with the magistrate and then get on our way.
Alright, I've got
Volo
to
nods
see it later.
very happily. And emphatically, like, nods at each of you before ferrying you all, with the exception of Eldrick, who's already over by the doors, to the doors. And then adding Eldrick to the group as he kind of ferries you all down a couple of streets to a nearby magistrate building. He introduces himself to one of the magistrates, who he calls a friend. The magistrate introduces himself as Kylin, a male tiefling, similar in stature to Yavari, actually. The brief session takes about 20 minutes, where Volo takes the deed for a second and physically hands it to you in front of the magistrate. Magistrate notes a couple of things down, gathers all of your names, writes them down, and lets you know it's official. The manor's as good as yours.
Very, very good.
Clubhouse.
It's Skull what Manor?
Troll Skull
Troll.
Manor.
Troll Skull. All right, guys, who wants to make a bed and breakfast?
We
Ram
could
Shackle too.
easily
Ram
make some
Shackle
money off
too.
of this.
Our adventuring days are over. Time to retire.
Fix it up, hire a staff, get a manager. It should run itself. We could split the profits. Just have a place to stay anytime we need to. It's win-win.
The party diverts from the main quest and starts a small business.
That idiot has no idea what he just gave us. This could be millions of, what do they call them, dragons?
For all you guys know, you guys have no idea what this house could be. A fucking half broken house. Nobody
It's
bothered with. Maybe
a
we should check it.
ramshackle,
It's
if you
literally
will.
a woodshed. Yeah, ramshackle.
With a
Ramshackle,
with a
if you
place
will.
or with a title like Troll Skull Manor, you would think it would have some,
It's gonna be
elegance to
decrepit
it.
and an actual.
I like to
troll
think there's a
skull.
jump cut right there, and we're all just outside the manor right now. looking at it.
Looking-
So
It's
yeah,
got to have some value to it.
can we cut to the part where we see this thing?
Yes, that's where I'm going. I'm just placing everybody's
Okay,
thing in there so
okay.
everybody can see everything.
Use your trash, you lax blah blah
Oh,
blah.
shit.
I didn't do anything.
Just let him do his thing. It'll fix it.
So you all kind of the magistrate also hands you all directions to the manor, as it exists in the North Ward, one of the more high-end districts in Waterdeep.
Ooh, fancy.
Not the highest, wealthiest district, but a decent one.
It's wealthier than where I'm
Um,
from.
I think I've got. There we go. I think I've got everyone now. And as you all make your way there, you end up on these steps of what appears to be a massive building.
Ooh.
I see a lot of arrows.
There are a
What's
lot
the
of arrows. The
aesthetic?
arrows are going to be stairs, just so you know which way the stairs are pointing.
Okay.
So they just tell you that.
Basil's just gonna wobble up to the gate. She's been wobbling up like for the last 30 minutes because the alcohol is hitting her more.
Like, oh, this place is huge.
The outside is made of a.
manor is?
The outside is made of a dark wood, maybe mahogany or ebony. Seems
Oh, right,
well
Ooh.
lacquered.
That's
The windows are
nice.
nice. The doors are unlocked as you guys enter. The first thing you all walk into. So Meg, you're trying to go through a window.
Oh, sorry.
So
I'm
the
used to that.
squares here, Meg, if you see them here, these typically denote doors. You know where my cursor is, the little like rectangle here.
Oh.
So you can click there on the doors and actually see. And then
Oh.
drag your character through. So the first thing you guys do as you enter appears to be a tap room or a bar of some sort.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm checking under the counter for bottles.
Roll me investigation.
Ooh, yay.
There's a myriad of tables, all polished, all made of a even darker wood, almost black. There's metal fittings that hold the tables to the ground.
Ooh, I
That
better
seem to be
find some
undoable,
liquor.
so you can move things around. Did you roll? Let's see. 21. Yeah,
Pretty good.
you find hidden behind a couple empty bottles. You find a old bottle covered in cobwebs, with no label. And a metal stopper in it.
Ooh. I pull the stopper and take a whiff. Can I tell how old it is?
Roll me insight.
Not old enough for your geriatric ass.
Ooh.
This is old. Maybe not nearly as old as you, but at least 100 or 200 years old.
Oh,
I'll take a shot at that.
excellent. This is a few humans old. At least 2 generations. So I pour everyone. I look around to see if I can find some shot glasses.
There are
Hoping I
actually
do.
plenty. They do appear to need a little bit of like a rubbing to get some of the dust off or a shaking.
Dustin.
Prestidigitation.
Alright.
There are there.
Prestidigitation.
There you go. So
Clean glasses.
I pour everyone shots into our nicely, magically clean glasses.
Yavari takes hers and is like, a free drink that I didn't have to flash for.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Just drinks down her shot. That's good.
I visibly shudder.
Nimu's gonna sit right here away from the sexual lady.
All right. Well, cheers, lads.
Don't bite.
Don't worry,
Muddy.
Feathers, you're not
That's not what Nimu's scared of.
So as all of you bring whoever's drinking the shots to their lips, you suddenly hear a very loud cracking sound.
Oh.
My mind.
From let's see here.
Did the Minotaur crush the seat?
No, Fen is still sitting exactly where he is. You hear it actually over in somewhere
that bad.
below you.
What
That wasn't me.
Hmm.
Do we hear where the sound might be coming from like a nearby stairwell or trapdoor or something?
It sounds almost directly below you.
What's this? Nimu points at the trapdoor or door-looking thing.
Fen looks over the
Well,
counter at the trapdoor.
I definitely take my shot and then look at the trapdoor.
I didn't mean to do that. I open it.
Yeah, it swings open. It does appear to be have a set of stairs leading downward.
Is it?
Oh,
Who's in our house?
okie dokie. Well, we might have some squatters.
Nimu goes over here, back to his shot, swings it back.
Squatters?
I
Now
have
he's
the
ready to
feeling
go down it.
we have not rested, have we?
No.
No.
Oh, well, this,
Rest is for the weak. Let's go.
oh, you after you, biggin.
Fen doesn't believe in cowardice and goes, "Wow, it's fucking dark in here."
Yeah, it's very dark. You can see a couple of like little candles on the walls, but they're not lit
Let's
right now.
see.
I don't have anything to light them. I'm gonna
Uh,
go back up.
I use prestidigitation to light the candles.
Oh, are you down here too?
I
Mhm.
I
You
followed
light
you
and
down.
it spreads a little bit of light around the room.
Can't see anything.
It's just a room.
As you guys enter, you see a bunch of barrels stacked against the wall.
That's not my green.
In here, and a couple of like racks of bottles where vacation is. However, one of the giant barrels on the wall in the bigger room, the bigger side of the room, has literally split in half, and has poured liquid, sweet smelling liquid all over the floor.
Oh, is it still dripping?
It do still be dripping.
I go and
I-
try to rescue as much as I can with my mouth.
Same. Nimu will do the exact same.
I sniff the air to figure out what the hell it is that this liquid is.
The strong scent of alcohol hits your nostrils.
Wine.
Oh, good heavens.
What broke it though? Is
Plot
there
twist,
anything
this
else?
is Macretus used to live here.
Macretus wine, family specialty.
I miss Macretus.
It's at
Basil's
this
gonna
point.
Oh,
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say Basil peeks down the hole and is like, "Oi, is everything okay?" And you'll hear like a ah, because she lost her balance for like 2 seconds.
Oh, there
I'm
goes.
okay.
Oh, everything's fine. You should come swimming in this.
Swimming.
It's a wee
There's
pool.
It's at this point that for Yavari and Basil here, you guys, Yavari is still holding her glass and Buns is down behind the counter. It's at this point that several glasses violently shatter, including the one in Yavari's hand.
It's haunted. We're
Spreading
haunted.
shrapnel all over the place.
It's always too easy.
What
You
the
just hear
hell?
Basil scream.
Calm
like in
down, Fluffy.
it's
It's
a prank.
fine.
Like it's surprised. Not like a long scream, just like a
Meanwhile, my entire head is submerged, so I'm bobbing for apples over here and don't hear shite.
Yeah, you and Nemu are drinking. It takes you guys about a minute or two before the drip becomes literal droplets. And it stops.
Oh,
the
Yeah.
glass is broke.
Fen is gonna run back upstairs to the main floor.
Wait, the one that was in my
This
hand. Does that
child
mean
thinks
my
so.
hand got cut?
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah, so
fuck.
as you come back upstairs, the people who come back upstairs, you notice not all of them, but several bottles have suddenly and seemingly of no reason exploded, scattering shrapnel not only over the wooden floor, but over the tables as well.
It just sort of like exploded, like somebody threw a bowl at it.
oh, this is a tragedy.
Do I
I'm
have
just sitting at
any?
the table watching all of this happen.
Do I have any idea of what could have possibly caused such a magical occurrence?
Maybe it was a ghost. Nemo says
Ghost.
drunkenly.
roll me insight. No, you don't know.
I've heard stories about this. It's mermaids.
Mermaid.
What the hell are
The
you
sailors
on
used to talk about them all the time.
I can tell you right now, this is not a
about?
mermaid.
I think you're drunk already.
To your advantage.
I found this on the web.
No.
Siri, the
I
dog
didn't
Tell me
even-
about it, Siri.
I didn't even say city.
The dog just goes like wide-eyed and it's like, I found this on
this
the
on
web
the-
for you.
Trying to
was a
look up
poltergeist.
mermaids.
Damn
I
it, the
need to
dog's
remember not to swear.
possessed.
Listen,
The dog and the house.
do I notice anything from just sitting over here watching all this happen?
Nothing other than that it seems like the glasses and the bottles that did explode just exploded. There was nothing that you can tell.
I heard about this place once. An old man used to live here. He was crazy. He hated people. He shut himself up. All the drugs and drink and potions he could ever want. Then
I'll
he
have to have a
died.
quick he's having.
We're trespassing on his home. He's angry.
We have
the deed, it's
ours now.
Mimu says drunkenly. Do not take his word for
Oh,
for true.
Smiths.
What was the old man's name, Nemo?
His name
Oh my god.
was
They all look at him expectantly.
His name was Josh.
Dave.
Dave.
They all
Dave.
furrow their brows and like they were expecting something far more interesting.
Dave was an asshole, but he had everything.
Oh,
Everything.
Interesting.
A little Howlin' like me could ever want.
Okay.
Alright then.
Mr. Dave, please don't be angry.
Kesnia says a prayer to the Raven Queen because if it's a lingering ghost, then it's like kind of her domain. So hopefully she can help us out and get rid of this thing.
Okay. I need all of you to roll perception.
Okay.
Oh, Kadoki.
Where is
That was fun.
And now I have to find what the fuck I rolled.
do I just click normal?
We ain't
for-
found
Shit,
shit.
normal.
Except for Basil. Basil's on.
I rolled a natural 20.
Basil's
Oh, look at
chicken.
that. I didn't see that. Look at that.
Not looking around.
You've already
I-
not
I love the
taken-
dice that you chose.
You've
for
already
me,
got
Bardo.
a cut hand.
No thoughts, head empty.
So for both Kesnia and
I wouldn't say
Basil,
it's empty, but
the thought hits you. When you were outside, this building was very big. Several stories tall, yet you've not yet found anything going upward.
Oh,
Has it? You know, has anybody seen stairs that go up yet?
Haven't looked.
I'm opening
not yet.
doors.
Alright, well, I start looking around.
They all start walking around, looking for
This
stairs.
is outside. I don't want to be out here. There's no alcohol. Never mind.
Oh,
What is
nothing,
this
nothing
go?
out here.
You guys can explore the outside. These maps are walled off.
This there's nothing out here. I'm not interested.
Nope.
These aren't stairs right here, Fox.
Those are the stairs out to the ground, like the street.
Okay. Got you.
This
Ain't
is
shite
What
around
is this?
here.
stairs out here.
Wait. Oh,
I think I found him.
did you?
Oh, I just made a circle.
Oh, look at that.
Everything is a lie. The Pope is a lie.
We
The
found
Queen
stairs
is a
here.
lie.
There's stairs?
Ugh,
What's a pulp?
I don't know.
I'm right behind
Wait,
you,
is
Kesnia.
this the right?
You definitely don't want to be on the outside. No, there's a thing here.
Oh, it's a door.
You're effectively, these are the stairs up to the second
We-
floor. You
we
can
were
go on
just
the outside. I'm
scaling
gonna
this
ask that you
outside.
don't.
Gotcha.
That's intended for the first floor.
We were playing
All
ninja.
right.
So
Fireplace.
as you
I can't
all
see shit on this map.
hold on.
Everything is black.
Oh,
Wait. Pause.
okay.
Please.
Everybody, clap your hands.
Do, 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 do. Oh my god. Chilling in the basement.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Wow.
Crisscross.
Blam, blam. So why are we
Cha
freezing?
cha, real
What's-
smooth.
da, da, da,
There you
da,
go, Basil.
da, da, da.
Carrying it out.
As you guys go
Oh.
upstairs, you find yourself in a living area of sorts. There are much more cobwebs and everything's much more disheveled up here. But you do notice as you come in a long window at the end and 2 doors leading to other rooms.
I'll check this one.
Oh, check this one. Ooh,
I
more
open the door.
stairs.
So we'll first
What's in
go
this
with
room?
we'll do this.
It's us turn.
Hello, yes. As you guys head up in there, you do notice another sort of living area. This one has a lot of windows and a couple of decrepit looking and cobwebby kind of chairs, sitting chairs, seemingly meant for relaxing. There is a door that appears to lead out to a sort of balcony, as well as a fireplace and a couple of other doors at the far end of the room.
Well, we obviously walk over to those.
These are like bay windows here.
Those are big windows.
Yeah, like it's a round sitting
Okay,
room
cool.
with like windows
That's
out.
awesome.
Yeah. Open.
Outside, you see another large balcony,
Balcony.
with a railing, and in here
step
appears
out.
to be just a small passageway leading to another room at the far end.
We carefully walk Scooby-Doo style through the. Let's see, will it let me? This doorway is not big enough. Quite large. I got to squeeze through.
All right, so I peek into this room.
As
Oh,
you
it's
guys
nice.
peek in, you see what appears to be a relatively decent-sized room. There is a large, rundown, cobwebbed and decrepit-looking bed on the floor, on the floor over here.
Okay.
Next to a fireplace and a small desk, but otherwise the room is empty.
Cozy.
I guess so. Yeah.
What's on the desk? I walk over and I check the desk. I ruffle through. I try to open its drawers.
All of the drawers are locked.
They're locked.
Is the desk nice?
Maybe at one point it was.
So if it's not worth repairing, just break it.
Don't have to tell me twice. I slam my fist down really hard on this fucking desk.
Okay, one moment. Alright, y'all hear a large fucking crack again.
Oh my god.
Coming from a
Oh,
few
what?
rooms over, sounding more akin to a smash.
Where's it coming from?
Definitely if you were facing the window in this room, you're right. Anybody want to do anything about that?
I
Um,
want to
Guessing
check out.
you-
I'm
as in, like,
outside.
through this door, yeah. That I just went through, yeah, because the window's over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Basil goes through the door and wobbles and tries to see if she can find where the sound came from.
I
You
follow
see,
her.
as you two enter, you guys see a fireplace that leads into the next room, and you do happen to see Dunrida's tail, or Fenn's tail, as well as what appears to be splinters of wood.
In the chimney? In the
From
fireplace?
through, because it's one of those like 2-room fireplaces that's open on both sides. That's meant to heat multiple rooms.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Fen, you hear suddenly the small bunny calling to you
Hold
from
on.
seemingly through the fireplace.
Let's repeat that.
Say again.
I said you hear the bunny calling to you from the other side of the fireplace that you're standing in front of.
What's she saying?
Why is your tail in the fire?
I look behind me to see if my tail is in the fire.
It's in the fireplace, but the fireplace is not lit.
There's no fire. What are you talking about?
Why are you in the fireplace?
There's a room on the other side of the fireplace.
And how did you get in there?
We went through the door. Whatever. I go to smash the desk.
Where's the door?
Roll another strength check for me.
Where does this go?
Can Basil crawl through the fireplace to get to the
You
other
hear
room?
a
And
smash.
he just keeps going up. As far up as he can go.
Fox,
Yes.
can Basil crawl through the fireplace to get into the other room?
I'd say you can. If you don't mind getting a little bit of ash on you, potential ash, I'd say you can.
Yeah, Basil doesn't mind.
Okay, yeah, you're able to make it through.
Ooh.
I need help. I don't know where. Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Yavari just watches and just stands outside the fireplace like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Basil gets out and she
I've
just kind
dealt
of
with
wipes
pit
herself.
places before.
I can't
She'll
get
just
these
dust
horns
her-
dirty.
More like you can't
Just
fit those
kinda-
hips through that hole.
She just kind of like dusts herself off.
Oh, I've never seen a fireplace like that before. Actually, I haven't seen a fireplace at all.
So yeah, as you come through, you see what appears to be the remains of what used to be a desk of some sort.
Karate chop.
Split literally down the middle in what appears to be a bedroom that you've walked into.
Why is the disc broken? Why is
Can
it-
I hear them from where I'm standing in front of the fireplace?
Oh yeah, you can hear them and communicate with them.
Oh, cool.
Hey there, Dust Bunny.
Did you give me a nickname?
No. I want to search the remains of the desk.
Yeah, as you rifle through the wooden remnants, you spot the 2 drawers which are still seemingly intact. And seem to be coated in or covered in some sort of metal.
I hand them off to Kesnia
What?
and
Like,
grunt.
grab it and it's heavy, right? What is this?
It's relatively heavy. It's about as heavy as if you were to have like a. You know how much they sell like sheets of paper in those like reams or whatever?
Yeah.
If you
That's
had
like a
like
couple
3
pounds.
of those.
Okay,
that's
it's like
about
10
how heavy.
pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot.
That's like one of them. So it's the 2 of them together would be like 20 pounds.
So I put it on the ground and I examine it. So it has like a lock, right? But it's on the inside of this metal box.
It has what appears to be an like engraved mark or like engraved like divot in the metal, but no keyhole that you can see.
I take my knife out and I try to pry it open, like around the edges.
Make me a
Ow.
strength check.
Okay, not very strong.
Okay, yeah. You try to get your knife in, and you don't even manage to get your knife in between the metal and the drawer.
Can't even force it.
Nope, I don't know what to do with this.
These drawers, to give you an idea, they look like, you know, that machining where it's like perfect. Where like the pieces come apart, but when you put them together, it looks like one object. There's no like seams or anything like that.
Yeah, those like
That's
steel
what these
puzzles.
drawers are. Yes, that's what
Those
these
are so
drawers
cool.
are.
What's on
There's
the
no,
other?
like,
Fen asked the bunny.
It's just a room. There's not really much in it. Just a fireplace.
No desks, keys.
I didn't stay long in there enough to look for any keys, but I didn't see no discs.
Any fun stuff for me?
As you look around, Yavari, you do see the balcony behind you and the room, but there's nothing really in the room other than the fireplace and maybe a couple cobwebs.
Do I see anywhere to rest in here?
There is a decrepit-looking bed. A big bed, but decrepit-looking as hell and covered in cobwebs over here in between.
Oh, I just go and plop on it.
As you plop, you guys hear like this horrid whine and creak as the bed literally bends inward. And you actually watch as to the left of Dictation, a coil from the bed shoots out at high velocity.
Oh.
Nearly coming very close to shattering the window.
Wow.
Shit.
I spot a staircase to another floor. I head up it.
I was excited to have beds, but
Okay, now off to Trashy and Maggie, who've been off on their own fucking adventure this whole bloody time.
Oh man, Finn was just going up until he couldn't go up no more.
Yes.
And I've stopped in this room.
So we'll start with Fen. As you all come up, there is what appears to be a set of stairs going up and then up again. And you do appear to be in yet another foyer would be the best term for it. There are two doors, one here and one here in the front, as well as a door to the front and a door in the back.
I see they're all open.
Yes, the doors have all been opened. Ben, as you enter this room,
Yeah,
so you all are aware. Well, I'm where Fen is, not Finn.
Oh.
So we're looking at the other area, just so you all know.
Yeah.
Because at this point, you all have scattered, and I'm just gonna go room by room, following one person, and you all can make sense of it in your own terms.
And we'll be here.
You managed to see bookshelves, and a larger desk with no drawers, just a desk that seems to be set up with a relatively high-backed chair, albeit it is covered in cobwebs.
I see nothing of interest for my taste in this room. I leave.
Okay.
So there was bookshelves? Was there any books on them?
As you look around, you don't spot any books currently on the bookshelves.
Okay.
Just more cobwebs.
Yeah, just cobwebs and the occasional spider. As you look around, these little rooms are bathrooms.
Oh.
And also, FYI, I will be remaking this in Incarnate, a better version of this for you all to explore.
Yeah.
This is just to give you an idea of what it is. These two little rooms are bathrooms. Fen, as you come down here, this does appear to be a bathroom, a bigger bathroom. sectioned
Mhm.
off with another fireplace and a door.
Fancy. Me and
I will say that
Kesnia, I
compared to the
imagine,
other
head through the door.
bathrooms, which just are like a toilet and a sink, this one has a full-on like cauldron bath. Like
Yeah,
one
it's
of
straight up
those.
luxury. Private bath,
Yeah.
Wait, there's
indoor
plumbing?
plumbing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
We're in the rich people's house now.
And here you've walked into what appears to be another bedroom. This one has a much bigger bed, probably 8 feet or so by 8 feet,
Oh yeah, this was
Um,
made for me.
with it's almost princess bed and alike. It's got the 4 spokes on all ends with a drape over it and going down the sides that can be covered off.
Don't give a fuck.
But that's about it in the room.
And then another. So it's just a window and a bath, and then I imagine there's a door over here. There is to a balcony. It's locked.
It is locked.
I
I
knock
found
on
the
the door.
I knock back.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Fen, roll me perception. Let's see if you can figure out how to turn the deadlock.
Wow. Am I that dumb?
You are a
I'm that dumb.
bovine.
That's fun. Wow, racist.
Bovine.
I'm
well,
allowed
you
to
roll.
be.
fine.
Ooh, you almost rolled a 1. You almost rolled a 1.
We'll say you do. You manage to, like, in your banging, flip the lock, and the door opens, and you nearly fall into Kesnia.
Whoa.
Come here often.
Yeah,
I keep looking
Yavari,
around.
as you look around this room, the room you're in looks decadent. This big bedroom with a little bit of cleaning, of course. There are
not
cobwebs everywhere, but it is a very decadent private bedroom.
bad.
Keep walking, Red. I called it.
You'll have to fight me for it.
Walks
Oh,
away. He
Sexual
does not
selection,
acknowledge it.
everybody. Anybody else feel it? Holy shit.
So, just real quick, while this is going
Should
on,
have just offered to share it
um,
now.
I would like to take a short rest.
Yeah, we'll say you can take a
So-
short rest as this is going on.
Okay. So just
I
just to
too would
make
like
it
to
clear,
take a
I'm not
short
just like
rest.
being quiet.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll say you
alright.
fall asleep amidst the cobwebs.
I drift into an astral trance
Yeah.
/ alcohol induced coma.
Yes.
Slash, yeah, that doesn't conflict.
So
I too want to take a short rest.
okay, so you plop down on the bed, and unlike the bed downstairs, this one doesn't creak. Nothing seems to break on it. All you really have to do is brush away some cobwebs from the velvet.
I quickly brush it off with my tail, and then I just lay back and is like, this is nice.
All right. If you'd like to take a short rest, you two are able to go to your character sheet and take a short rest, Meg.
Okay.
Back to Fen, Kesnia, and Nimu.
Oh,
You all walk into
word.
what appears to be another bedroom.
This is a nice room. Nimu wants this room.
There's another fireplace, one-sided this time, as well as 2 doors.
What's in this room?
This
What's
is
in
yet
this room?
another private bathroom.
Aha.
There's some stairs here. Or is this a ladder? This would
This
be a
is
ladder.
like a ladder, yeah, a ladder to a trapdoor in the ceiling.
I climb it.
So
As you go in there, you climb to the module calls it a turret, but it's not like
That
a turret
is-
as we know it. Yeah.
A turret is a tower which to defend from.
Yes, that kind of
typically
turret.
with archery.
perfect.
I was hesitant to use the word turret because I know some people would immediately go, "Holy shit, it's got a turret."
It's got a gun on it.
It's
No.
got a fucking machine gun. Damn, we got AA on this bitch.
The classic
Everybody's
turret.
got a gun.
But yeah, it does have a classic turret that you can go up to for defense.
And I see a bunny.
Yes, you guys are standing outside at this point. There is
Oh.
no. The walls only go to like maybe Basil's shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see out over into the city.
Hey, small.
Wow. Look at this view. It's so
But the owl is small. The owl should get this.
Yeah. Well, no. This whole room's gonna be
The room
Nemo
that connects
wants
to the turret. Nemo wants.
An
Yeah.
owlery.
Nemo wants
An owlery.
It's the owlery.
this whole
Wait, the
area.
whole
The
room?
orrery, yeah.
There's
This.
not enough rooms for all of us. You can't have
Sure.
two effectively.
Sure, there is. You're just not thinking creatively.
I'm gonna share this with the bunny. We're both small. Also has a bath.
That works.
Okay, so is there like a tub in here?
I'm gonna climb back down.
There is like a tub.
Nemo's gonna turn it on.
As you turn the spigot,
Uh-huh.
The pipes rumble.
you hear the whole house fucking rumble for a couple of seconds. Everybody hears this. It's like a deep growl. With the exception of those who are asleep, of course.
Need some work.
But after a couple of seconds, you begin seeing a little bit of dirty water come back from the spigot into the tub, which eventually starts getting clearer and clearer.
Nemo's gonna wait till it's nice and clear, and then he's gonna wash up.
Okay.
Because he is a bird, so he wants to keep his feathers clean when he can.
Yeah, you are kind of filthy right now. So.
Yeah, he wants to take a nice bird bath.
All right. So, yeah, Fen, Kesnia, and now Finn, who are now in the fourth floor. As you go in here, it does appear to be a storage room. There are a bunch of crates around that are semi-decrepit and broken. Nothing really in them upon investigation. But it could be used as whatever you guys want it to. It's got a couple of windows. Relatively nice otherwise. The floor seems stable.
Is like the roof like a pitch, like an A-frame or something?
Sort of, yeah.
Like an attic? Okay.
What's in the other room?
As you come in here, it is yet another bedroom.
Called it.
Nope.
Damn it.
This one does not have a bed as of right now, but it does have a fireplace, and that's about all it's got right now.
Perfect.
All right. Well, if nobody else minds, I'll clean up this room.
There's still 2 other rooms downstairs. Do what you want. I don't care. Leaves.
But otherwise, having explored the entirety of Troll Skull Manor, what's everybody thinking? Minus the people who are asleep.
We didn't get our money.
Because y'all ain't thinking anything at this point.
Nemo's just having a good time taking a bath.
But where's the haunting guy?
Who says he's showing himself to you?
He only haunts the bar.
He only haunts the bar.
We have a ghost bartender. If you're nice enough, he'll pour you a drink.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I like that. That's a good idea. I like it. It's a nice house. I have my room. I don't give a fuck what the rest of you do.
I start
mark my room.
searching.
This
I
is
start searching the crates that are in this storage room and start like organizing it all.
Most of them fall apart at your touch, and almost every single one of them basically doesn't have anything in it except other wood shards.
All right. I try to stack it all nice and neat, and I bring it over and I put it into his fireplace. Hey, I got
Okay.
you some wood.
We'll say with a little bit of effort, you managed to do this.
It's really dry too. Shove it in the fireplace and then put like the extra beside the fireplace.
Okay.
Pawn off my problem onto you.
I'm gonna walk into the bathroom of the room that I called dibs on, that it's connected to, and attempt to bandage myself up with whatever cloth I can find.
Okay.
And then I head to the room that I called dibs on to go take a rest, but I'm sure I find something that I don't like.
Yeah, as you walk in, you see Yavari kind of splayed out, looking almost semi-vulnerable in
Oh.
this bed.
Oh God.
Is
Like,
there
on
any
her
other
side,
furniture?
arms splayed out, tails curled up a little bit.
In a pink nightgown, you know.
Well, she's still in her clothes.
Who did this?
I mean,
Yeah.
how did you know? Yeah, you kind of see her just there on her side, like fast asleep at this point.
I shrug. And is there any other furniture in the room?
No, but there is still like over half the bed left. Like, she didn't take up all of the bed by any means.
I'm gonna go over to this nearby corner and just lean myself up against the wall and take a nap.
Damn it, we'll get him next time, boys.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, so you kind of lean against the bed, and we'll say if you go to rest,
Not the bed,
you
the
can-
corner in the other
or
room.
the corner, yeah,
or
the
in the
corner.
other.
Away from the bed.
You lean up against
Away
the
from the bed.
wall. You can take a short rest if you so desire.
Woo!
Nemu's done with his bath.
Yeah,
Is
we'll
there a
say
bed
it
in
takes
here?
you like we'll say you take a nice bath, like a solid like hour and a half.
Oh fuck yeah.
Like, you feel phenomenal.
Oh fuck yeah. Is
Nice.
there a bed in here?
No.
That is fine. Nemu will curl up right in this corner and take a good old nap. And I mean, he's taking a big nap. He's taking the long rest. I don't fuck with that short shit. This
Fuck
man
with
needs
that
to
full
short
health.
sleep.
shit,
It's fine.
Says the shortest one in the party.
He needs a good
Is-
sleep.
Is this a bedroom where Basil is currently?
That is you see bookshelves and a desk that seems to be for studying. That does appear to be a study of some sort.
Okay.
If it's like taking that long, I mean, I don't know how long it takes me to like clean up my room, but I'm gonna take a nap as well, 30-minute nap.
Okay.
Short rest.
Yeah, you will say you all take anywhere from, with the exception of Buns at this point, all are taking anywhere from a 30-minute to 4-hour nap.
4 hours is a long rest for us.
Nemu's taking a long rest. He needs that
Indeed.
sleep.
That is, yeah.
I forgot
He's
to roll for my rest.
hurting.
I apologize.
Basil doesn't know where she's resting, so she was up in a tower.
Yeah, as you look around, you see Nemu kind of curled up in a corner in this room, Basil. But otherwise, there's more than enough room for you to plop down if you so desire.
There are other rooms in this building that are unclaimed yet.
Also, for the record, I am going to ask that everybody go into the drawing tool and mark their letters on the room that they are, like,
Yep.
Trashy has done.
Oh,
so
good
that
idea.
I can
Ooh.
see when I recreate the map whose room is whose.
I wish I could just get like a teleport straight to my room.
Okay, there's.
I tried drawing freehand, it's not working.
You
Oh, it's
might
the
your
white.
color
You don't want to cuddle up next to
yeah.
Tall.
How do you change
Yeah,
the
I
color?
Go into the little gear, so click the pencil, then click the gear. Configure drawing, and then change the stroke color.
Fuck.
Oh, I need to put an S in there, so you know.
Oh.
little bit of smoothing factor.
I don't need anything specific, just a letter will do for me.
How do I
What's this room?
erase?
This
again?
appears to be a large windowed room, Buns.
You have to
The entire
select
thing
and
is
delete.
basically all windows. There's a couple small spots over here that have wooded sides, and there's a door that appears to have a balcony.
It's big room for
As
small
well as
money.
a
Perfect.
as well as a double-sided fireplace.
Lots of light though for the druid. You
Is there,
almost feel like you're outside.
any clothes or anything that are on the ground?
Clothes or anything? No.
Or even a bed or like something?
There are a couple cobwebbed like sitting chairs, like high back sitting chairs, but they are covered in cobwebs. You'd have to rub off the cobwebs or just not care.
Basil will just like bat away some of the clothes, take her cloak. I can talk. Her
Cloth.
cloak off.
No, it's your cloth.
And like use it as a blanket and fall asleep in one of the chairs.
Okay.
So this will be Basil's room. She's gonna make a garden.
Then just draw a B in there somewhere for me.
So I'm gonna have to walk through her room to get to mine.
What?
Yeah, that is a little odd. I've always thought that
we
was
can
odd.
always make a door somehow. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was
you
gonna
guys
say,
can construct a door.
Can I claim both of these rooms like next to each other?
Yes, I will say that if
Okay.
if your bedroom has a bathroom, that is considered part of your room.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. Is that a bathroom down there where you're at,
I
Fox?
thought that was just
Yes.
an empty room.
This
It's
is
a
Okay,
bathroom,
bathroom.
with a balcony.
Oh,
That's
freaking
some
shit in
lavish shit.
style.
I didn't know this was a. I can go to another room if that's an
No. That's fine. I'm gonna put my big D on that.
All
All
we
right.
have to do is put a door between the hallway and that main room, that living room.
Yeah, that's happening.
Yeah, we can-
Sorry, this is now a thing.
And I was gonna say, like, long term, I intend to learn how to do portals. So you could always just perma make a portal through it or
I
whatever.
also had a question. Do my door or my windows open on this top floor?
All the windows can open to some extent. Some of them can open further than others, but all of them can open to some extent.
I'm just gonna jump straight to it. Can I fit through my window?
Yours on the ceiling, you could fit yourself there, but you're 4 stories above the ground.
Oh, that's no problem.
A yeet.
Yeet.
As long as you're aware you're 4 stories above the ground, sure.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Plot twist, guys. He has feather fall, so it's okay.
Yeah, we need to put in some doors.
It's also at this point, as you all rest, that you have all reached level 2.
Woo!
So everybody can go over. Do not
Yay!
change anything on Foundry. Go to D&D Beyond and change your stuff there.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
gladly.
Sure.
Can you give us like 10, 15, 20
Yeah,
minutes?
we'll take like a 10-minute break for everybody here.
Help
To
me!
do that. What help? Who needs help?
No.
Help me, Jesus.
Help me! It's okay. I will figure out how to do this eventually.
Question for those of us that get spell slots: are those spell slots available now, or do we need to take a long rest?
If you get spell slots upon leveling up, you will have them.
Okay, cool.
Oh god, I get a lot of shit at level 2. I'm not ready.
You think you get a lot of shit at level 2? Wait till you get level 3.
Oh,
I know.
I am so excited.
Alright.
Can I just say, this is fun so far. You're doing a great job, Fax.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Round of applause.
All of you shut your whore mouths.
Oh yeah.
And it's not just because I'm 4 beers in, okay?
No, I'm having a blast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, you do have that Eldrick. Okay, that's fine. I forgot you had that.
You know what the-
It's amazing.
I was like, okay, you are 4 stories. Just I'm like, okay, you can fit yourself there.
Yeah.
Be
Okay.
aware.
Cool. Good to know.
Just beware, you're the only one that can do that. You can't just
Oh.
like yeet the bunny and be like, you'll be fine.
Yeah. No. I'm not. No plans to eat the bunny. No, this is purely selfish.
Where can I read what each circle is?
Just also be aware that I wouldn't recommend doing that, Eldrick, if other people are around, like
Oh, I
outside
know.
the party.
Oh, I know.
Fox,
What?
is there a place I can read what the circles, the druid circles
Ooh,
are?
Yes.
yeah.
I
Ooh.
can send to you. I'll pull you
I
aside,
use
Buns.
Wiki
I'll
Dot.
walk it through you.
Yay!
I'm gonna walk Meg through the leveling up process as well.
Okay. All right, Barry.
Okay.
So now I am going to actually share my screen here in
Okie
Discord,
dokie.
so you should be able to see through Discord the stuff here if you tune in.
Yeah, I'm looking because like it gives me like the names, but it doesn't actually give description of which each one is. So
So there's a bunch of them. You've got your circles, right? That's what you're looking at. So
There's
you've
a lot
got
of circles.
Circle of Dreams. These are members that can have strong ties to the Feywild and its dreamlike realms. It's a very healer-based druid. So at 2nd level, you'll get, which is the level you'll be at, you'll get Balm of the Summer Court. You'll get a font of energy that offers respite from injuries. You have a pool of Fey energy represented by D6s equal to your druid level. So you'd have 2 D6s. As a bonus action, you can choose one creature you see within 120 feet and spend a number of those dice equal to half your druid level or less. So you could only spend 1 at this point. But if you were level 4, you could spend 1 or 2 dice.
Okay.
You'd roll them and add them together if they're multiple, and that target will regain hit points equal to the total. While also gaining 1 temporary hit point per die spent. So if you roll 2 dice and it's 4 health, we'll say, they'll get 4 health and 2 temporary hit points. And you regain all your dice when you finish a long rest. At 6th level, you gain Hearth of Moonlight and Shadow, which is... Honestly, I relied on this for a long fucking time. During a short or long rest, you can invoke the shadowy power of the Gloaming Court to help guard your respite. At the start of the rest, you touch a point in space, and an invisible 30-foot radius sphere of magic appears centered on that point. Total cover blocks the sphere. And while within the sphere, you and your allies gain a +5 bonus to dexterity and wisdom checks, so stealth and perception. And any light from open flames isn't visible outside of it. The sphere does vanish at the end of the rest or when you leave the sphere. At 10th level, you get hidden paths. So as a bonus action, you get a teleport. Or you can teleport someone else.
Okay.
Up to half the thing. So you up to 60 feet or someone else up to 30 feet. And then at 14th level, you'll get mental and physical travel. So when you finish a short rest, you can cast Dream, Scrying, or Teleportation Circle without expending a spell slot or acquiring material components. Dream lets you shape a creature's dreams. So if something's sleeping, you could go in and like dream walk with it. Scrying lets you see and hear, kind of, like you see in movies with the pool of water and the scrying. And Teleportation Circle says you can teleport somewhere. You open a portal to a place you've seen before.
Okay.
They have to have this permanent teleportation circle, but I'm gonna make it so major places you've been to will have them. So should you go with this, that's kind of how the spell works. However, in this, it works different. So rather than opening a portal to a permanent teleportation circle, it opens a portal to the last location where you finished a long rest on your current plane of existence. So, for example, if you long rested here in the Troll Skull Manor, and then went out and were having a big issue. If you decide to take a short rest behind a corner somewhere, you can then cast teleportation's circle and return to Troll Skull Manor.
Okay.
And have a portal open there. And that portal will stay open for a day. The next circle is Circle of Spores, which is kind of a mushroom fungus kind of things with that. So at second level, you get 3 things. You get your circle spells, symbiotic link to fungi, and the ability to tap into a cycle of life and death grants you certain spells. You learn Chill Touch at second level and a bunch of others as you level up. You'll also get Halo of Spores. You are surrounded by invisible necrotic spores that are harmless until you unleash them on a creature nearby. When a creature you see moves into a space within 10 feet of you or starts its turn there, you can use your reaction to deal 1d4 necrotic damage to that creature unless it succeeds on a con saving throw against your spell save. That damage does increase as you level up. Then you get Symbiotic Entity, which as an action, you can expend a use of your wild shape, which is the thing that lets you turn into animals.
Or other animals in this case.
Yeah, to awaken those spores. So you lose the beast form with this. And you awaken the spores instead. And you gain 4 temporary hit points for each level you have. So just activating this as an action would immediately give you 8 temporary hit points. And when you deal Hail of Spores, when you send your things after there, you roll the damage die twice. Also, your melee attacks deal extra necrotic damage to any targets they hit. So you kind of go full necrotic.
Okay.
These benefits last for about 10 minutes. Or until you lose the hit points or use your wild shape again. At 6th level, you gain Fungal Infestation. You can create zombies, basically, with your spores. They basically become your playthings. You can bring them into combat and tell them what to do for an hour. At 10th level, you gain the ability to seed areas. Basically think Circle of Blades, where you like set them in a space and they deal damage to anything that goes there. And then 14th level Fungal Body, which the spores alter you and you become immune to blinded, deafened, frightened, and poisoned. And you cannot be crit anymore. Any critical hit against you counts as a normal hit unless you're incapacitated. Circle of Stars, which is new, which lets you draw on starlight. You get your star map. So you get a tiny object, you can determine its form. Either you can roll on the thing or come up with something tiny that you can hold in the palm of your hand. Or in your case, because you're so small, I'll say your hand itself. If your hand can grip it, it'll be fine. You get Guidance as a cantrip, you get Guiding Bolt, and you can cast Guiding Bolt without expending a spell slot when you're holding the map. Equal to the proficiency bonus. You also gain your Starry Form, so you get to, instead of having Wild Shape again, you lose Wild Shape. But you become luminous, you become light. So you shed light around you in dark areas. Lasts for 10 minutes, and you get to choose a constellation, either Archer, Chalice, or Dragon. Archer, if you get a bonus action where you can make ranged spell attacks each turn for 10 minutes. Chalice, whenever you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores HP, so if you've got healing. If you've got Chalice active, you can gain... You or another creature within 30 feet of you. It does not have to be the person you're healing.
Okay.
Can regain hit points equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier. And then Dragon. When you make an intelligence or a wisdom check on a con saving throw, like for concentration, you can treat anything lower than a 10 as a 10. You get a bunch of things going on. Cosmic Omen, you can change how things work. You get a special reaction You roll a die, a d4 usually. Whenever a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack roll, a saving throw, or an ability check, you can use your reaction to roll a d6 and add. Or whoa, odd, which is the same thing, but you subtract it. 10th level, your constellations get better, and while the dragon is active, you get a flying speed. You also get the ability that at the start of each of your turns while in your starry form, you can change which constellation. And then at 14th level, you get the resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So basically all non-magical damage. Circle of the Land gives you an additional druid cantrip. You also gain natural recovery, where you can regain spell slots during a short rest. You also get to choose a circle, a like land type: Arctic, coast, desert, forest, grassland, mountain, swamp, underdark. And you can pick, you get spells based on what you picked.
Okay.
Land stride, difficult terrain, costs you no extra movement. And you have advantage on saving throws on plants that are magically created or manipulated to impede movement. At 10th level, you can't be charmed or frightened by elementals or fae, and you're immune to poison and disease. And when you reach 14th level, the land itself, creatures in the land are hesitant to hit you. So if a beast or plant type creature attacks you, that creature must make a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC. On a failed save, the creature must choose something else or it misses. If it does successfully save, they're immune to that effect for 24 hours. Circle of the Moon is combat wild shape, basically. This whole circle, I'm not really going to go over it, but it's all making your wild shape better. Bigger animals, stronger animals. I hit more, I deal more. Etc., etc. And then Circle of the Shepherd is like you act like a shepherd. Speech of the Woods, so you can learn Sylvan and you can speak to animals. Doesn't grant you friendship, but you can talk with them. At Spirit Totem, at 2nd level, you get nature spirits. You can summon an incorporeal spirit that you can tell it what to do. You either get a choice: bear, hawk, or unicorn. Each one has its own pluses. Bear says each creature of your choice in the aura, when the spirit appears, gains temporary hit points equal to 5 plus your druid level. So if you drop down a bear spirit totem and you said all my allies are within, 30 feet of 60 feet, 30 feet radius, everyone in the party would get 7 hit points, 7 temporary hit points at that point.
Okay.
Also gain advantage. Hawk Spirit gives you advantage. You can tell players, oh, I'm using my reaction to give you advantage on that, as well as advantage on perception checks. And then Unicorn allows you to gain advantage on ability checks made to detect creatures in the spirit's aura. And if you cast a healing spell to any creature inside or outside of the aura, each creature of your choice in the aura also regains hit points equal to your druid level. So if you say Fen is 40 feet away, but I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on him, or whatever the ranged cure spell is, everyone around in the circle would regain at 2nd level 2 hit points.
Okay.
It's a lot of summoning. 6th level, they gain more resiliency. Your spirit totem safeguards things, and you can commune with more stuff. And then Circle of Wildfire transforms your wild shape into having a like fire elemental as a companion. You get a primal wildfire spirit that has its own stat block, and the whole thing just enhances that wildfire spirit. Does that kind of make sense? Do you have any questions?
I think I know which one I'm gonna go with.
Which one are you gonna go with?
should I tell you here live, or should I keep DM you so that way the people can figure?
Here we go. I've turned down the audio. Which one are you gonna go for? Dreams. Okay.
It's Basil, and we need a healer.
Sounds good.
I didn't want to be it again, but we need one.
We do. Yeah.
It all falls on me again.
All right. Here we go. I'll
That
bring
just-
you back in. Hopefully that helps with understanding things.
Yeah, and I can read more on it now that I actually have one chosen.
Yeah. All right. I will throw you back in.
Okay.
All right. How's everybody looking?
Good. Let me update my inventory in D&D Beyond.
Fox, will you look at mine and double check it?
Yeah, I'll look at yours. Hold on.
I have an invocation that might be game breaking, and I want you to approve it. Well, I don't want you to approve it. I want you to make sure it's good. I don't care.
He wants you to okay it.
Yeah. I don't care.
I'll look. Let's see.
Oh shit! I just realized something.
I see
Where?
which one. It's the second one you picked, isn't it?
Yeah.
I am going to say at this point no.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask that you change that.
Okay, then okay, I'm gonna change it, but it's going to be one I can't technically get until 3rd level. I do not want to pick up a temporary one and forget that I changed. I don't want that. I don't want to have a temporary ability. So
Okay.
I'll just choose one I can't actually use until next level.
Okay,
So
and you just won't use it till then?
yeah, exactly.
Literally can't.
Okay.
I can't.
And Finn, what did you want me to look at?
Oh, just make sure we have to add stuff to our inventory stuff, right?
Yeah.
Port over again.
Yeah,
Making
if
sure
you guys
I didn't
have
miss anything.
There's been a change in our gold. All of us actually should have had a change in our
Oh,
gold.
I have
because
new
we got
stuff
paid.
now. This is weird. Okay.
Yeah, make sure as well that you guys have added any money you have currently in Foundry to
Yeah.
D&D Beyond.
Where's our join notes? Where is that? Come here, you.
What do I? 22. I should have.
Yeah, if you click on your character sheet, just to remind everyone, there is a party inventory.
Yes.
Did we? Is there anything in the party inventory?
Not right now, but you guys
Not
can
right now.
store
I don't
gold
think
there.
so.
And
Okay.
then when you get back to a place, split it up.
That's fair.
Also, can we consider the storage like anything that what about storage at our house? Because we're gonna start leaving things here.
You can put it in there. There's a space for description, so you can say if you were to put something in, like just mention that hey, it's at the manor.
Okay, cool.
That way I haven't noted on my side that hey, this is at the manor.
Example. I see you. I don't do anything with City, right? She's good. I don't have
Siri
to
does
fuck
not
with her
change.
thing.
Yeah, Siri
Okay,
doesn't
cool.
change.
Split currency, take currency, and then we can
Yeah.
add the so. For example, nobody should have any copper, right? No, actually, you know what? Nobody has any platinum. We put 5 platinum, and then we hit that.
I see
Then that pops up, and then everybody will say, okay. Then it has everybody. Okay, cool. Let's change that back to 0.
Also, temporarily, I cannot import while your character sheets are private.
Oh, okay.
So temporarily, I will need to have everyone make their sheet public.
Let me do.
Mine should already be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, mine
You
too.
finished, Zygon?
Yes, I believe I am.
I am also finished.
I'm
You
still
were good to
fixing
go,
my,
Finn.
my 2 new spells. Sorry, I will hurry.
Oh, I'll just DM you, wife. Because I forgot we're live.
Okay, it's public.
Public.
Nemu is ready.
17-hour shift tomorrow. What?
Then you should be updated.
Yay!
Then I'm updating you now.
Oh
Then
shit.
you're updated. You can private.
Like it.
Nemu, you said you were good.
Mm-hmm.
we'll do-
Unless you see anything that needs to be fixed, but
Not at the moment.
okay, I'm good.
You're good now, Nemu.
Let's see.
Meg
Key
Donovan.
How the fuck?
Not quite.
Eldrick.
I am ready.
Okay.
I have 2 unarmed strikes. Oh, one's a bonus action. Okay.
Yeah, every time you attack with a monk weapon, you can do a bonus action and attack with a monk weapon. Or you're unarmed. Then you're unarmed. It has to be like your elbow or whatever.
Yeah.
Donovan, you said you were good?
No, not yet. Just one
Not
moment.
yet? Okay. No worries.
Almost
Take your time. Meg, are you finished?
Yeah, I just did it to Beyond, so now it's public.
Mine is ready.
Everybody ready? Nice.
You can all come back in. Meg, you can reprivate your stuff if you so feel like. Basil, I'm bringing you in now.
Oh shit, what time to it?
Basil, you're good.
Everything I rock
That's my mom. What?
My mom.
This is my mother.
Okay, I'm good now.
Ew, who is that?
Techno would like to give us a polite reminder to stay hydrated.
It wouldn't be a, you know,
I got beer.
Stream
That's
without-
hydration.
techno
No,
being
that's
a
not.
thing.
Wait, is my mom saying this is the person that looks like me? I'm gonna kill her. Okay. Sorry.
I'm sorry,
So-
Fox. What were you saying?
All right, everybody should be in now, I think. Everybody check your character sheets. Make sure you are level 2 in Foundry.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Mm,
Am indeed.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Then we are
Level
all good to
2.
continue.
Woo!
Add some stuff to my hot bar.
Oh god damn it. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, Fox. Oh, it's so weird. It doesn't show up on my. Actually, I kind of like that it doesn't show up on my character sheet.
What?
One of my languages.
Is it Gremlin?
It shows
Do you
up
know
in.
Gremlin?
It shows up in chat. Like I can type it like this, but it's not on my character sheet.
Okay. I mean, if you
I
don't
like that.
want it
No, I
there,
like it. That's good. Not that anybody else can see it, but that's funny. Super
Also,
secret.
I love that your dog is speaking again.
I know she like defaults for some reason. Like they're on each other, and I can't like. It takes me a minute to separate them. There it goes. Hee hee. She should
Oh,
only be able to
fucking
speak in
thing on the
common. That's how it should.
Yeah,
Oh,
by
that's
next session,
why.
I will have a redone version of this map in Incarnate, full color. So you
Woo!
guys can actually genuinely explore things and
Wait.
choose what you want to upgrade as you go.
So
Ramshackle
you
too.
actually do have to
Elect
fix it,
Boogaloo.
Fox, because it's on City. Like I can talk in it with City, but Finn doesn't have it.
That's funny
And-
because neither does Siri.
It's so weird.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Siri has it when I select her. She has nothing, but then all of a sudden, I think it's because it just updated. There it
you go.
is. Yeah. That makes me so happy.
There you go.
Is it a new?
Let's see.
What's
Is
that?
it a
Wait?
new? Huh?
Are we taking a long rest? Is it a new day?
It depends.
new
As people
day.
who are taking a short rest, did you decide to get up after your short rest, or did you decide to roll over and go back to sleep?
I got up.
I'm getting up too.
Basil's about to get up. I just need to figure out how to delete a line.
Nah,
'cause I
Nemu's still
exposed the
sleeping.
line.
You have to
I
select
am.
and then
I am
delete.
awake.
Okay.
Yeah, the only reason Finn's takes a long rest because I can take a long rest in 4 hours.
Nemu got stabbed.
I love how
Oh.
somebody wrote FB for Fen and Yavari.
No, it's for Fenzira's Blade Breaker.
I read it as fuck buddies.
Uh,
I think
That's a
perfect.
coincidence.
That's accurate.
The
I
fuck
think that's
man.
incredibly funny.
So, I would like to spend an hour after. Actually, I don't have to do that now. I can cast.
Yeah, the
Any
astral
re-
elves. Have you
Oh.
done anything with
Oh
your
Oh.
chances,
yeah,
by the
that's
way?
right. So let's see.
Fuck do I get? How do
Let me
I
see.
get
Let me
this?
remind myself on what I have right now. Hold on.
You get to change a skill proficiency and a tool proficiency.
Every day.
Well, every time you rest.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Every time you guys do your
Every
trance
day.
rest.
Um,
Dude, goldfish are baller, bro.
can we choose something we're already proficient in and make it an expertise? Or does it have to be something we are not already proficient in?
Let me actually see. It doesn't say you can only pick from things you don't have proficiency in, so technically you can.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay.
Fen walks down to the bar and searches the bar for something to drink.
You push around the like broken bottles and glasses that nobody has yet cleaned up. And Donovan or Occasion, what did you do with the bottle? Did you just take that bottle you found?
Oh, yes.
Or did you leave it there on the table, like still partially drunk?
No, I've got that with me.
Okay, then yeah, you don't find any other bottles.
Ugh.
I mean,
There is a
there's
couple of
Okay.
taps on the bar, but like
Ooh,
when
okay.
you play with them, nothing comes out of them.
Isn't there stuff in the basement or below?
You go lick stuff off the floor.
Oh, is there only that one that has shit on it?
You
In
don't
it?
know. That's all. You guys didn't do anything
Okay.
with it.
I go down to the basement to look for more to look for more barrels of
you-
whatever.
You step into the small puddle that coats the floor with alcohol.
Okay, are there any other barrels?
There
perhaps?
are 5 barrels down there, one of which is the one that was cracked open.
Okay, where do the taps lead to?
Those barrels down there just have taps on them.
Okay. Oh, is it more like a gravity fed kind of tap, or like what are
Yes.
we talking about here, or is it pressure fed
Uh,
in the upstairs bar?
Oh, is there actually
It's-
taps up here?
yeah, it's more like the ones you'd see where they have to like. I think what I mean is gravity.
Okay.
Is it like those barrels in the picture that we had of the yawning portal where they're up on like a ledge and they have a little keg in them?
Yes.
Okay.
Nasty
All right.
one yet.
Okay, looking around, I go and I tap on one of the non-broken casks to see if there's any liquid in them.
Roll me a d4 to see which one you tap on.
Let's as if they have anything else in them.
You don't
It's
know.
real-
Perhaps there could
real-
be children in one of them.
Oh God,
Perhaps there's
no! Burn it
children
down.
stuffed into a barrel.
You just
Real
go back
quick.
and they're like, "Please give me the cupcakes."
I can. I'll let you finish real quick before I ask my question.
You tap on the second one, and it sounds. It makes like a semi-hollow noise.
I turn the tap to see real quick to see if there's anything that comes out of it.
A couple drops of like an almost pitch black liquid come out.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I want to check the barrel to the right of that.
You tap that one, and you get a much more hollow sounding noise.
Okay. What the fourth barrel? What's the fourth barrel got in it?
You tap it and it kind of just makes a thunk noise. Like it doesn't sound hollow.
I turn the tap and stick my fingers under the spigot
To like block it or
to like let it run over my fingers if there's anything.
yeah, as you pull the tab, you begin spewing what appears to be some dark red liquid all over the floor into the already
Okay, well,
filled
we're
puddle.
gonna stop the tap,
Okay.
and I'm gonna smell my fingers just to make sure.
It definitely does smell like some form of like fruity wine.
Oh, thank God.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hoist this barrel, and I'm going to take it upstairs.
Okay. We'll say you managed to do this since your background and all that.
And I head upstairs with a large. What do you want to say? This is like 10, 15 gallons, maybe
15
20
to
gallons
20 gallons.
of
Somewhere in that
some
range.
sort of liquid.
You have Basil, Finn, and Kesnia. You see like the Minotaur coming up carrying this massive fucking keg and just like drops it on the bar with a thunk.
Oh, we're sitting at this table. Here we go.
Breakfast.
Breakfast?
Uh-oh.
I'd take a glass and fill one up.
Oops.
Oh.
Didn't mean it like that.
Oh.
But I would like to cast, while I'm standing on my balcony up here, I would like to cast Find Familiar and see if I can
Okay.
attract a crow to my service.
Bro. Ooh.
Okay, so you
Oh.
sit there. Is that you have something
No,
that fucks with rituals,
no,
don't you? How do you
absolutely I
fuck with rituals?
do. Well, rituals do not count as rituals for me. They count as normal cast times.
Okay. You get
Do
it
they
once
require
though.
different?
Once you use
I
this
get it
benefit, you
once
can't
per
do
day.
so. Okay, once per long
Once
rest.
per day. So I'm going to just snap my fingers and make a crow come to my service.
All right. Do you want to describe said crow for us? Is it just a normal crow? What's the crow look like?
It's very black.
Okay.
Very crow-like.
Tell me more.
Squawks once in a
You go
while.
on.
Okay.
I gave it
and
a shiny thing. It got excited.
do you
Does it have a
choose-
third eye?
Do you choose celestial, fey, or fiend for your crow?
Ooh,
Choose
celestial.
Celestial.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because
Crow
astral plane and all.
Crow.
Cthulhu.
Crow Thulu. No, I.
Maxi Thulu all over again.
It's got tentacles for a tongue.
Yeah,
It's like it
every
opens
once
its
in a
mouth and
while.
it's just
Yeah.
eldritch horror.
It's like, you know what this means
So we
now,
could say
right?
that it looks like a normal crow most of the
What does it
time, but
mean?
then just out of the corner of your eye, every once in a while, you may see it turn into some monstrous shape. But then when you look at it, it's a normal crow, always.
Okay. And
What does it
Psychic, you know
mean?
what this means? Your character you've drawn has gained a companion.
Yay!
Placing the square in your lap, sir.
Sounds
Oh
so
wait!
cool.
Oh, now I realize I'm fuck. I got more work to do. Damn it!
Um,
Oh,
Alright, I'll get
you
started
could
on
do a
that.
crow with its shadow being some crazy, some crazy shape. That's funny.
yeah, so
Oh.
you snap your fingers, Dick, and this crow like kind of forms out of a burst of feathers just in front of you and kind of just alights on your shoulder and squawks almost hesitantly at you.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, hello there, wee beastie.
Oh!
You see it like peck at your face once, inquisitively.
I look around. Do I see any shiny debris on this old balcony?
On the balcony, I thought you were just gonna say, within my line of sight, do I see anything
No.
shiny?
Just laying around on like a nail or something.
We'll say you can find like a nail, yeah.
Okay. So I pick up a shiny little nail, brush it the dust off, and hand it to the crow.
The The crow just like takes it. Thank you for the crow sound effects, by the way. These greatly enhance the experience entirely on every front. But yeah, the crow takes it in its beak and just kind of sits there like it doesn't quite know what to do with it, but it's thankful for the gift.
It's a shiny. Crows like shinies, right?
That's racist. Just
So as this crow and Acacian have their kind of like the bonding experience. Is anybody else doing anything? I know Ben and Kesnia are having a good drink for the breakfasts.
I guess Yavari wakes up to look for her own room to claim, I guess.
have
If
you
that's
not
what
found
you'd
your room?
like.
Might as well.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I guess it'd have to be the library.
We could always put her in the basement.
Yeah, you could have the basement. Well, no, the basement's full of. Well, I guess we could clean it
The
up.
basement's
could always
currently
put it in the
flooded,
basement.
but you could have it.
I mean, if you don't,
There's the
touch
room connected to Basil's, no?
You also
That's like
could
a living
change
room.
things, like the rooms as I described them are how they currently are. Like you guys could move the study somewhere else.
That
Yeah,
would be a bad
my
idea.
room's
Maybe
too
put it in
small
this.
to share. Sorry.
Maybe put it in the landing on the second floor. That would be a good idea to put it. And then you could put a third room there.
I don't know how to get down.
Is this the
Meg,
basement?
go over
Click
the
on the
stairwell. You
stairs.
see the little like zigzag line on the stairs?
This?
No, see that's going up. Go to the down one right here. See this thing?
Okay.
Click that. There's a little icon right here.
Okay. Oh, all right. There we go.
Yep.
There you go. And then you gotta go around up to the.
Gotta go
Up this
around.
The
way.
door is this way. Yeah.
Oh. Come on.
So facing
Lining
through
with
walls, and then
walls.
over here,
Okay.
and then out and click on this little one to go all the way downstairs. There you go. And then you gotta
Yay,
go
I
around the
made it.
house.
Just make
Oh,
little
yeah.
teleports for everybody's rooms.
So yeah, we could just give her the library and then just move the shelves and stuff to like the stairwell right there.
There is also this room over here.
we
off to the
also have
side.
like that.
That is the kitchen.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
kitchen. Yeah.
Well, that's where we're
I mean, why don't we just move the
Damn.
library into like the
Joking.
foyer area that's
You're looking to
upstairs?
speed run me getting banned. Damn.
What about this
Oh,
one?
That's
This
a living
is-
room. See, we have to go through that room to get to the rest of the house, so it couldn't be somebody's bedroom.
No. What I'm
Unless they
saying
put
is, if
walls
you
up.
want to move the library that
Move the
Yeah.
library to the
sleeps in,
second floor right
just
here.
put the books in
Oh,
this
I
area.
see.
There are none. They're just shelves. We could just move everything over to there. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it's
Well,
not blocking anything.
Zyken, I think you're confused. That's still going to be the living room. They're talking about moving the library to the space outside the library.
Yeah, because
that
there's
landing
only
staircase.
the.
Yeah.
There's not enough space there though.
Yeah, there is. There's plenty of
Fine.
space.
It's fine. Good four good bookshelves and maybe a chair and yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of space.
Whatever.
It'll be fine.
So any sign of this ghost? So I try to like ask people as I see them, like, have you seen anything funny? Have you seen anything funny?
Are
Has
you
anyone
asking
seen
me?
anything? Yeah. Have you seen anything funny?
Nope, just keg. Pat's
Well,
keg.
As
Good
you
keg.
pat it, you feel it crack under your fingertips, although you're sure you didn't hit it hard enough to crack it. And then on the table next to the keg in the dust, you see the words "last call" begin spelling themselves out.
I'll have another
Bar's
glass of
talking.
wine, Bar. No response.
Yeah, I'll have the same.
You hold up your glass, Kesnia, and it immediately shatters.
Oh, that's not nice. I
Hey
start
now.
praying to the Raven
Like the
Queen.
shattering glass, it's getting all over my feather.
Religion check.
Finn is laughing.
That's why y'all check houses before you take them. You've got a haunted house.
Look, a wise man does
I
not
blame
look a
Dick.
gift house in the door, okay?
Is-
Anyways, what's happening?
So glass shattered, last call, shit's going down. We need to figure out. You know what? We need to hire an exorcist or something. Do I know of any spiritualists in town?
Not off the top of your head. That's really a bit out of your domain.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
guess so.
say that that's not cool, and he's not getting a tip if he keeps breaking everything.
Don't say that. You're gonna make him pissed. Why would you do such a thing?
I say we go and ask Volo if he knew anything about this ghost, because perhaps he knows more than we do.
Can I
Maybe.
just walk up? I'm gonna walk up, and I'm gonna put one gold piece on the bar, and see what happens.
You see it shine for a second, and it disappears.
Oh.
Perfect.
Present a glass. Perhaps it'll fill up.
Yeah, can I search behind the bar and look for a glass to put on the table? Is there any left?
You do find one small glass.
All right, I pull it out from below the bar and set it on the table in front of Finn.
Nothing happens.
Maybe ask for a drink.
Finn will just like pull the glass towards him and then tap the bar once.
Nothing happens for a couple of moments, and then suddenly the glass gets lifted out of Finn's hand over to the keg, where it fills up and returns to Finn.
Oh, we just have a ghost bartender. We just need to pay him.
Oh.
Finn will take the drink and go back to his table.
I walk in as the floating glasses.
Oh, you know what?
To,
Of course he's gonna be mad if you're drinking all this liquor and not paying him. And
We
then I
can
go
make
back to
so.
examining my journal.
This is a novel place. We could make some money off of this. The ghostly bartender. I put a gold on the
campaign.
I put a gold on the bar as well, and I present that. Wait, is all the glasses broken?
We need to buy more glasses.
All the glasses except for the one in Finn's hand is broken.
Okay.
Hey, Dick, I see you there. Hey, Dick, can you fix one of these glasses for me?
I suppose. I pull out my gun and I tinker with it a bit.
What?
And
What?
a
Wait,
wide
whoa.
Figured this out
and
yet?
like translucent ray passes over one of the glasses, and all of the pieces like reform, and it becomes a whole glass again.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I put down my gold coin and I present that glass. Yeah.
The gold coin disappears, but the glass does not move.
You have to pay for the drinks you already drank.
I put another gold down because I'm super gullible. So I put another gold down.
The gold piece disappears, but the glass still does not move.
Please, can I have a glass of wine? I say to no one in particular.
The glass still doesn't move.
Damn it. No, this might not be as good as we thought it was.
You might need
Finn
to owe him
just
more
sips
money.
He's
I
screwed.
only had one glass.
You had the shot and the wine glass, so 2 drinks.
Okay, I put a third down. I'm super gullible.
You watch as the gold piece disappears, and the glass lifts off the table and moves back under the bar, putting away the glass.
He did
Damn it.
say
Not enough.
Finn is just gonna sip from his glass, not even looking over, and go, he already called last call.
Yeah, it was last
Oh,
call.
damn it, no. I don't like this ghost. I think we should get rid of him. He's unreliable.
He's trying to
It's-
make a living.
As you say this, you feel like a really, really strong gust of wind. It feels almost like a smack in the back of the head, Kesnia. just from nowhere, just like
Oh, that's amazing.
Dick.
I like this bartender.
Dick.
Yes,
Do you still have the deed?
I do.
Show it to the ghoster.
Ah, so I pull it out, open it up, and just kind of wave it around. So just so you know, Mr. Ghostman, we own this place now. So you just keep doing what you're doing. We don't mean to disturb you. If you like to 10 bar, we'll pay you. And yeah.
you begin to hear movement for a second, and next to Finn on the table, words begin to be written out that spell. And what do you plan to do with the place?
Well,
What do you want us
ideally,
to do?
ideally, it'd be nice to fix this place up, get some people in here again. What do you think?
You see the writing he has get blown away, and all of a sudden the dust on the bar disappears completely.
Ah,
We're in
see,
business.
like that. Well, I suppose, as a little troop here, can help funnel some money into this place, fix it up, get some patronage coming in. Maybe find you, a very sexy, ghostly barmaid wench or something,
Poor boy, whatever.
or whatever you like.
Whatever side you root for.
Get
It's
Ooh.
as you say this, which way is everybody facing? Like
I guess
I'm
I'm,
looking
direction-wise,
at
like-
the bar.
Okay.
I'm facing the
Basil's
bar
looking-
and Finn.
Basil's
Yeah.
also
Finn
facing
is looking
the bar.
out this window.
Okay, and
He's not paying
Ben
attention to the
and
bar. He's looking out
Kesnio,
the window.
which directions are you guys facing?
I'm kind of
I'm-
amazed at this at the counter being clean, so I'm kind of like gazing towards the counter.
Yeah, I'm facing west.
Okay,
Basil's towards the counter, but
So-
she's not looking at the bar.
Dick,
She's
Yavari, and Basil. You all
Ooh.
see that glass get pulled from under the counter without Fen or Kesnia's notice. Neither of them notice anything, and you just see the glass get put balanced on the top of Kesnia's head and then gently filled with liquor.
Wait, what?
Do I know what
giving
this
you your
symbolizes?
You don't see anything.
You're not
I don't
looking.
even notice it. Okay.
It's only
Hi.
Kesnia only notices when the drink is actually placed on the top of his head.
I quickly grab it. Does it like fall apart?
No, you grab it.
Okay. So I have like a saucer full of booze?
It's
No,
the glass that was
the shot
mended.
glass that you fixed.
Oh, a
Yeah.
single glass. Okay. All right. Well,
Well,
cool.
I
Thanks.
just
Cheers.
I just mindlessly start shooting my mend ray at all the glasses I see.
Okay.
Pew, 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 pew.
You managed to fix like 5 of them before the spell seems to start airing out in its holograms.
Ah,
Well, I think that we need to earn more money to furnish this place and get it running again.
Is no one gonna ask him his name?
Oh, how discourteous of me.
Where's Nemu?
Mr. Bartender?
Nemu's asleep.
Yeah, Nemu's
Mr.
sleeping.
Bartender, is your name actually Dave, like the owl said? Or is there something else you'd prefer?
Please let it be Dave. Please let it be Dave. Fox, please do this for me.
No, I want to know what Fox
See,
has
I'm
planned.
so torn.
It would be so fucking funny that we actually have a ghost named Dave when we're in this like
But no, if we
It's-
change the name to Dave, I need to know what the original name was going to be.
Right, yeah. If it's in the book, I
Uh,
don't know.
I think for the sake of immersion, I'm not going to go with Dave.
Okay.
Dang.
Unless Nemo was just prophetic and correct.
But you watch Basil, and this has caught everybody's attention at this point, as one of the glasses that Dick has just mended reaches up, floats in front of everybody, shatters itself to several pieces.
And
But the
spells his
pieces
name.
float in the air and move to spell out words.
What are the words?
Ooh.
It says call me Liff, but his name is Lif. Liff.
Lift.
Lift.
Lift. I like that name.
After that, you see the pieces kind of merge back together into a glass, and it's slowly but hesitantly placed in front of Dick.
Ah, well, I will pull out my bottle of liquor that is apparently not mine, but whatever.
Is this the one
And
you stole from Renair?
No.
Or your
Oh,
thing of liquor?
right.
Because you've got
Oh,
two.
right. I've got two. That's right. Thank you. No, the one I pulled from under the bar.
Okay, I was gonna
And
say because it could go very badly if you decide to just down the one Renair had.
no. In fact, I'm gonna add that to my inventory. No, I put out the old alcohol and pour a shot and just set the bottle on the table. Cheers.
You see the the liquid kind of like, what is it, ripple a bit, but otherwise the glass just stays there.
Well, I'll take the shot then.
I'm still rather hungry, and all this alcohol is not helping.
Same. I haven't eaten in days.
Let's see if there's like a cafe in our neighborhood. Huh?
A nice meal would be nice. I don't know what I drank yesterday, but it's giving me the grumblies.
I guess.
Would it be safe to say that Nemu can wake up now?
Yeah, Nemo can wake up now.
So, everyone said that they were hungry out loud.
Yeah,
Right.
I could eat something.
Okay. So everyone hears like a small little robotic voice, seemingly to come out of nowhere. I would like some food as well.
What is
Shut
my
your mouth.
purpose?
You don't eat. I told you that. And you see me just looking at my wrist and yelling at my watch.
I would like food too.
I'm so glad you went down that road.
Why are you yelling at your
And it's just not
Oh,
surprised by Dick anymore.
I made my watch sentient.
Why did you do that?
Well, it processes this stupid world and its stupid magic much better than I can, if I can verbally communicate with it.
What is my purpose?
Oh, hello, Nemu.
Hello.
His name's
Hello.
We were just
Shut
ready
up.
to go eat.
I'm starving. Can we fucking eat already? Jesus. Grumbles.
So
Grumpy
what's the space immediately out of here? Because like I don't really understand the fact that there's like a stair going up, a stair going up, and then a stair coming down.
So
From where?
This goes up to the road, but the house is up a little bit. So these stairs go up to where the house is up, and then this is down, depressed more near ground level.
Like a plaza, like a courtyard or some sort.
It's meant to be like a porch.
Okay.
So you've got like a raised porch right here, and then you can go down a bit more into a more entryway style area.
All right. Well, I look around and try to
like
find a
it.
nearby restaurant.
As you guys step outside, there are a couple of buildings you see. As you
Wait,
look around,
hold
you
on.
don't
Sorry.
see anything that looks like a restaurant.
Definitely.
But if I can do this quickly.
Do we have a key, by the way? Do we lock the door? Sorry, I didn't know how that worked. Do we?
That's a good no, that's a good question.
As you guys go out and well, all of you aren't outside yet.
That's a
Cough,
window,
cough.
dear.
That's
Go-
a
go
window
round.
again, Meg. It's the
I'm
same
sorry,
window.
I still can't.
I made the same mistake. I was like, "Oh, I'll just walk out." Window.
Remember, Meg, the big rectangles here, you can see my little cursor.
Yeah.
Those are doors. If you
Oh,
see a little one, it's a window.
Hold on, though. Then that
Okay.
makes me question: is this square up here above? See where my ping is? Is that a door?
It was a door that was made into a window.
Oh,
It used to be a door.
So it's got
It
the
used
it's
to
got
be.
the frame and shape of a door, but it is actually a window.
Okay, cool. There's
A lie.
A lie.
Aha.
Okay, so now we're all outside. What happens?
So you guys actually watch as soon as you all step outside and the doors shut, you actually hear the locks click.
Oh, that's
Oh.
handy.
Thanks, Liv. We're gonna have to figure out
Yeah.
what Liv wants or needs because we need to pay.
Assuming
this
he
guy.
lets us back in.
He seems to like gold.
All right.
I don't know. What in the hells does he spend it on?
That's a good question. Where's it go?
What do you think?
Anyways.
Blackjack and hookers.
Yeah.
So
Mostly bitches.
seeing no restaurant in sight, is there any like people like an outside merchant or an outside workshop somewhere, someone that obviously lives in the area that is nearby I can go and talk to?
Perhaps a market.
So I am actually going to do this, which is going to be a thing. So
New map, new map, new map.
New map.
as I go in, this is going to be a big one,
Ooh.
Oh.
and I mean big.
Oh, trust me, we know big.
It's a good thing we do. Someone has been very kind enough to show us what big is.
Are we
What
talking
are we
about the
talking
law?
about?
I refuse to confirm or deny anything. Welcome
What are
to
we talking
Troll
about?
Skull Alley.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Wait, it's named after us?
Diagon Alley.
So each
Oh, this is
square
literally outside
here-
the house.
This is literally outside the house. Each
Oh my God, our
square here
characters
is
look
roughly
cursed.
10 feet.
Huh.
Holy
Our
shit.
characters look straight up cursed in this film.
Yeah,
They do.
I can't even see mine.
Actually,
So I
need to
guess what's
update.
this building across the street from us?
There we go. That's more appropriate.
Does Meg not exist?
A lot of the houses
Enlarge.
here you see are shut. There are a mix of residential and commercial houses. The house next door appears to be just someone's house.
Oh, there I am. Holy shit, I was
Yeah.
hiding.
Oh, here across the way?
Yeah,
I was
I
in
am
the
going to,
Okay.
as you guys wander around, I am going to pinpoint a couple of things so you guys aren't wandering from house to house. Because that'll be fucking annoying.
Can we elect some sort of leader to just follow? Out of
If you'd
character.
like.
You are the biggest, Fen.
Yeah.
So on your right.
Tour guide.
I'm
Minnow.
going for information, so.
Let's say that given actually let's see, what's the size of this map? Yeah, given where we came from the south, so let's explore the north. And we're walking. What's up here? We're at a crossroads.
Hold on, I'm still circling things.
Okay. Let me know when you're
There
ready.
we go. So now I will mark that as you guys will say between running around and actually getting to the house, you guys did recognize that the commercial buildings are the ones done in red circles and like things that aren't residential with the exception
Mhm.
of your house and the thing over here, which you guys I don't think can see at this
Oh,
point.
this
Or
is
you
a
guys can
really
see.
big fucking map. Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
It's quite sizable.
So where would you all like to go first? What did you say, Zyken?
Well, we walked north, just north, and we're at the crossroads of the corner of the house.
Uh-huh.
What do we see? Do we see anything?
You see a line of houses.
There's nobody on the street.
There's a couple people, but they mainly keep to themselves and are kind of hurrying by.
Let's go right.
Okie dokie.
I lost him. There he is.
You guys can use WASD to move your character.
Yeah, you guys can use
Yeah.
WASD once you've clicked on your character to move them. And holding it will continue to move you in a direction.
So we come to another crossroads. Oh, and down this way there looks to be a street with a red circle. What's that there
Yeah,
thing?
as you look down, you see a shop. A small wooden sign hangs on both the sides you guys are facing and the front.
Mhm.
The sign is blank with the exception of a large bent nail sticking out of it.
Oh. Is it like a blacksmith? Like, what is there like any accoutrement?
Where's the blacksmith? Sorry.
There's no windows on this side of the shop.
Okay, we continue down the alleyway to see something of a square with multiple buildings and doors now.
Yeah, so as you guys stand here, you see as you look through the front, there are displays. There's a display window which contains a couple pieces of what look like ornate wooden furniture, as well as a selection of bows and crossbows.
Ooh,
You
we
can't
might need
really
to get
see
some,
any further into the shop at this point.
might need to get
Carpenter.
some furniture there, but no, we need food. Let's go this way.
Yes,
As
we
you
walk
get on
further
there,
south.
you guys come across where the sewer drain
Oh.
that you guys went down last session.
Mm-hmm.
This is the same one.
This is the same one.
Small world.
A very small world.
I thought that was the docks.
I don't like to go down there right now, to be honest.
Same.
I'd like,
Okay.
like something
So
to eat.
thank you for the notes. Could somebody also
Do we
mark?
see anyone that we can ask directions?
That's what I was trying to do.
In
That's
this
a good
corner,
question.
no.
All right, I go into the shop. I go into the carpentry shop.
Can somebody
Okay.
label that?
All right, is there somebody there working?
There is somebody there.
What'd you ask,
I
Zyken?
got it.
Can somebody label it?
There is also, if you guys don't like free drawing, there is a text draw. You guys
That
can
might
make
be
text
more
boxes.
legible.
Yeah. So I ask him, hey, sorry to bug you. I don't mean to pry, but I'm trying to find a restaurant in this area. I'm just new here. We just bought the Troll Skull Manor.
You see him kind of look up. He's got this massive hammer in hand. Appears to be he's got some elf characteristics, though you're unable to tell if he's full elf or half elf. And he seems to be bent over what appears to be a piece of wood, trying to get the joints just right. And he looks you up and down and goes, well, you appear to be new. If you're looking for food, the only real place there was two, but rumor has it one of them might have exploded.
up.
Some crime, I think.
Oh.
But the other one should be if you go north and then to the left, there should be eventually you'll come across him. It's
Okay.
not as much a restaurant as a pub, but it does have food.
All right, great. Thank you so much. We will be. Me and my friends will definitely be back to buy some furniture once we have a little bit more coin on us. But like I said, we just bought the Troll Skull Manor, so nice to meet you, neighbor.
Absolutely. Nice to meet you too, sir.
And what was his name?
You never asked.
Oh, what was your name? My name is Kesnia.
My
Wait,
name's
you
Tally
have two
Silvana,
people
but you
doing
can
this.
call me Tally.
Like Tally.
Technically, I will write down his name because
Okay.
it's a big name.
Okay.
So that's technically his name, but he just tells him you can call him Tally.
Okay. Sounds good, Tally. Nice to meet you. And I go back out to tell the group where we need where we can find food. I'm kind of curious though. The place he talked about blew up. Hopefully, surely he's not talking about the skewered dragon on the other side of the map, ready? I don't know. Anyways, moving on.
Who knows? Small down.
No, that's exactly the opposite. This is like the biggest town on the continent. Anyways, so yeah, we can get food north and then to the west.
Oh, good. Time to eat.
Anybody else like to do anything before you head out?
Nemu's fucking hungry.
What's this store down here?
As you guys draw past it, you see this building alone specifically has many windows, and most of them are unable to be seen through as smoke and steam billow from them, as well as a chimney in the on the top.
Should we go in?
You can if you want to.
I guess I'll take a peek inside real quick. Do I just like that?
Yeah, you could just
Yeah, you just
go
go
in.
in.
In maps like this, it assumes that if you are on top of the building, you go inside.
Okay.
I can't really like make it so you go under it. So if you're on top of it, it tells me that you're in it.
Okay. Yavari steps in.
Yeah, you
Looking
open the door
around.
and step in,
What
and you
do I
see metal galore. Several shelves near the front of the store seem to contain varying weapons, armor, shields, etc. Nearby the middle of the room in the back, there seems to be a back area, contain a bunch of forge materials and forge machinery, seemingly tended to by what you can only assume is a man and a woman, one of them a dark red skinned with licks of flame running over his skin guy, and a woman blue almost, or what you think is a woman, a light blue skin with seems to move around gracefully. Neither of them seem to have noticed you yet.
Is there a counter I can walk up to that they have for customers?
There is.
Yavari will walk over to the counter, look for maybe like a bell to ring to get their attention.
As you walk up, you find that you actually have you step near the as you walk up to the counter, your foot steps in what appears to be like a couple centimeters of water.
Oh.
And immediately the blue creature, the blue skinned person turns and goes, "Oh, welcome. I didn't see you there." In a surprisingly male voice. Is there anything I can get you? Welcome to Steam and Steel, our shop.
Welcome to Steam and Steel, honey.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the voice of the other one.
That's an Venture Brothers joke. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yavari just slightly smiles and says, "We're just looking around, really."
No worries. If you need anything or have any questions, feel free to let us know.
Thank you.
With that, you see the blue-skinned person kind of go back to what they were doing.
Does Yavari happen to see any like hand axes by chance?
You spy a couple of them.
Ooh, Yavari wants to look.
Okay. Is there anything you're looking for specifically?
I wish to buy a good one.
I want a pretty one.
I want one that looks like it's not gonna just shatter in my hand. I guess, I don't know.
I want a new
Roll me
axe.
a
one that cuts
let's
really
see.
good.
I'll let you choose either perception or investigation.
Investigation?
Whichever one you'd like, either
Investigation.
perception or investigation.
Oh wait, that's not investigation. Sorry. Okay, investigation.
Or perception, either one.
Okay.
Whichever's
You did it! Yay!
Yeah, as you look, they all seem relatively sturdily made. None of them seem to, at any case, be likely to break anytime soon.
Ivari looks over to one of the shopkeepers. How much for one of these?
Also, Finn, I just saw your thing. I'll get to you in a moment. You see the blue-skinned person look over and goes, oh, one of them hand axes? That'll be like 5 gold. I'll have to see it to be sure, but usually they're around 5 gold.
Very well.
Fen, looking at her doing this transaction over a hand axe, simply grunts and says, huh, poser.
What's that supposed to mean?
Doesn't say anything, walks away.
Of course he's someone that would say poser.
I'm so ready for what's going to happen between them. It's going to be so good.
It's gonna
Nothing's
go
gonna happen.
from her, like, she's gonna be super attracted, then she's gonna fucking hate him, and then she's gonna be attracted to him again.
She's gonna be super attracted, then something's gonna happen and she's gonna hate him for like a week, and then she's gonna be even more bloody attracted because she hates him.
I don't know. What's Ivari's gonna go ahead and buy one of these, but first she's going to look at the axe and then look at the shopkeepers and just like smile and be like, is there a chance I could maybe get a discount somehow?
Oh my god. Here she goes.
Roll me
Not even a bard.
persuasion.
Not even a bard.
Persuasion.
You don't have to be a bard to be sexy.
She doesn't have to be a bard to be a hoe.
Did I do it? Oh, okay.
Oh, you're all 17.
Let's see. You
Seduce
see
me.
the blue skin one turns back to you, having looked away for a second. Looks you over, looks back at you see the red-skinned one in the back kind of hammering on some piece of metal. And he shrugs and goes, well, I suppose by relation, maybe. That's a stretch, but whatever, I guess. I'll give it to you for 3.
Done.
And he checks you out. Like the cashier checks you out, not like checks you
out.
Not like looks you up and down to assess your attractiveness.
He definitely does
checked
not do
out
that.
by
He's-
many
he-
things.
He could not be the least bit interested in you or your body.
I don't swing that way, honey.
But hands you the axe and goes, hope you have a nice day.
Thank you. You as well.
Add the axe to your inventory, Meg. Or actually, Fox, you should.
Yeah, I'll throw it in their inventory.
Anyways, moving on. What's everybody else up to?
All right. So yeah, I tell everybody about the food location and try to rally the troops. Yeah.
What?
My dog is talking again.
A large cutlass?
There you go, Meg.
Hmm?
You should see it now in your inventory.
Oh, thank you.
Finn
A
has a
large
question for
cutlass.
the blacksmith.
If they've made any cutlass of large size, yeah, I'm assuming I can let the dog speak again.
Sorry.
Um,
It's just gonna happen.
it's just
Bork, bork, bork,
okay, and
bork.
I'm gonna
You're
keep,
the
keep
familiar.
making fun of it every single time it happens.
That's okay. I love it.
So first off, for your other question, which I didn't see,
That's okay.
but you did find that you definitely need something to open it. It does
Okay.
not appear to be like forcible. That's what you found out.
Okay.
And any cutlass of large size.
Yeah.
You go in and you ask them that, and the blue one turns to you with an almost like questioning look, like large. And he literally straight up asks you like, define large, because cutlasses are pretty big.
Wait, let me go back to my notes how big this thing actually is. Finn just like stretches out his arm and goes bigger than this.
Just like full like 6 feet. It's like, I need a monster hunter sword, please.
The blues person looks over what you specify and thinks for a moment and goes, not as far as I know, and then turns back and goes, Han, have you made any oversized weapons lately? And you hear the hammering stop in the back for a second, and as you in a gruff voice similar to what Zyken said earlier,
Welcome to the salty Splatoon. How tough for you?
And he goes, not since like last year.
Not since like last year.
Maybe a year and a half ago. I'm sorry, I don't do
Maybe
these
a
voices.
year
I'm
and
just
a
gonna do
half
this thing.
ago.
Shut
I
up,
don't
you're gonna make
know.
me feel weird.
A
Why
year
you
and a half
asking?
ago? Okay. Do you
hear
remember
him,
who you made it for?
he thinks for a second, and
Hmm.
I'm muting you.
Wow.
Okay, now that problem has been fixed. He kind of looks over at you, and goes, only vaguely. He was. That's it. Meg's getting muted too.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Now he can't do this. Only vaguely. It appears to. He was. Let me say this. He barely fit through our doors. But he seemed to be here and out in a flash and wanted a cutlass, which was a unique weapon for Waterdeep. Not really something we see most adventurers coming through for.
Finn's gonna
Fuck you too,
barely
Zygon.
barely fit through the door. Okay. Was he alone?
As far as we knew, no one else came in with him. He was cut up bad though. We asked what was wrong, but he refused to tell us.
Any other features you could give me just fit through the door? Hair color, skin color?
I don't remember much specifically, just that he was really big, like maybe 9 or 10 feet tall.
Oh, okay. Dang, it didn't give him any information. Motherfucker, okay.
Do you expect anything else?
No. Okay. A year and a half ago, okay.
Is there any like greenery in these alleys? Is there like strips of grass, trees,
There's
foliage?
a couple small patches of grass. Not a whole lot, but a couple.
I take from here and there. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Okay. Finn will thank them and leave.
As you go to leave, you hear him call out one last time the guy in the back. And he stops you for a second and goes, you know, now that I think on it, he did seem like he was looking for someone. Couldn't tell you who, though. He didn't specify. He just spoke in one-word sentences, the weirdo. But
One-word sentences?
He
Okay.
seemed to be looking for someone and relatively hell-bent on it, too.
Okay.
Hope that helps you. And then goes back to his hammering.
Yep. Okay.
We'll come back
Finn
to the
will
group,
say
you two.
thanks and
Yep.
leave.
All right. So, I asked Dick, is there a way to cut through over that way? Up that way.
Looks like an alleyway.
Yeah, this leads to our house. So yeah, I lead the group this way, past our house again, and then up to the main street again to turn left to follow the directions to the restaurant that the person gave us.
Alright, and the party follows. Nemu, you with us?
Yeah, sorry, I was
Mm-hmm.
Do you like the
texting.
title of our new home?
I know, I was gonna say, who the fuck came up with this?
New text.
Oh, is that what it says?
It says
Yeah.
New
next to me.
text.
Oh, for me it says what it's supposed to say. I don't know why it says only new text.
Well, what is it supposed to say?
Well, I can't ruin the surprise. I also can't change it. Let's see. Does it actually let me change? Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Hey, is that my like little
I have to
turret thing
change-
right there?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it
your
is.
turret thing.
That's where I get to just go up there and fly off.
Yeah.
That's literally just gonna become like Nemu's little like, it's time to go fly.
How about now?
Shackle 2, Troll Skull
Oh.
Boogaloo.
So does that mean that this
Yes.
up here is my window?
That does mean that
Yes.
up there is your window.
Awesome, it's in the alley. Nobody's gonna see me come and go.
You'll be like
Nemu
Batman.
will though. Just kidding.
Nemo doesn't pay attention to much besides his
Nemu
bottle.
doesn't give a shit. Don't touch his shit, he won't touch yours. You touch his shit though.
Remember.
He is a little vengeful fuck.
Alright, so as soon as we take a left, I'm like, I don't know where he was saying. He just said this way. So I was looking around.
Just kidding. I won't
Yeah,
do
as
that.
you come across, you see a sign for the building here, which has a tankard on the sign as well as a dish of what appears to be food or designed food on the sign.
Is it this place over here where I'm in front of?
This
It's
one.
the place to the north.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, let's go get some grub.
Although there is a place to the south. What's in there? Don't know. Don't know yet.
As you all head inside, you guys open the door and a bell rings as you open the door, you know, alerting the owner, who appears to be a halfling man who quickly introduces himself as Emic Froon. And he asks you, what can I do for you?
I order in halfling. I say I would like the biggest bowl of salad that you can muster, and a glass of wine.
He kind of looks at you in astonishment and goes, "All right, and the rest of you?"
Food.
Okay. And anybody else?
Mimi will take some meat, sir.
Do you have a menu?
I'm gonna let you know right now. It'll say he hands you a menu.
Don't
But
ask
I
me
don't
what's
have
on
an
it.
actual menu. Like, don't make something up that's extreme.
Okay.
But like, I'll let you
You'll
make
take
up
the
a
chicken
dish if you
tendies.
want something and be like,
Have some
Alright.
restraint.
I look it over for a moment and everything looks disgusting. I'll take whatever this is, and I point to something random.
It's a shepherd's pie.
And what about the rest of you? He looks at the couple who haven't spoken. In particular, you see him look at the tiefling, but surprisingly is like it's like a stern lock on. Like he's like looking at your eyes.
Oh. Yavari looks at him and kind of just grins. I like my food like I like my sex. Spicy, salty finish. So give me your best dish of that.
Dish of sex?
Well, follow me to the back.
She'll take the French fries.
Pommes frites.
French fries? What's that? Do you have any roasted veggies? Like really big ones?
1 second.
She like
Fox is dying.
I'm sorry.
Dying.
Give him a hard minute.
funny.
Was that too much?
Meg, Meg, you're fine.
I was taking a fucking drink, Meg.
You should have known better.
I lock eyes with the tiefling. Now allow me to sip this
You're
drink.
lucky I know how to deal with choking.
Oh, we all.
Holy shit, I've got tears. Okay.
Remember, boys and girls, this is an 18+ stream. So if
Yes.
you're not prepared, if you were not expecting this and you're not comfortable, this is probably a good time to go.
Mhm.
So
night,
he
everybody.
kind of like looks at you, Yavari, and then makes a note. Spicy and salty. Okay. Anybody else?
You got lamb.
Good check for you.
I'll have that.
All right. And last question, if nobody else is ordering, are we all ordering separately or are we all doing this together?
Separately.
Who's okay, you all paying separately?
Separately.
Well,
Yeah.
do you have any big roasted vegetables?
And she's gonna just like hold out her arms to signify big with her widow arms.
You see him grin and go, we could get you some veggies.
Oh, that would be lovely, thank you.
And yeah, so
Finn will just also do something spicy.
okay. You see him tell you guys can take a seat wherever. There are plenty of seats open. The establishment as it is almost completely empty. You
That's
guys
good.
definitely get the sense that this is more of a nighttime style venue. But he tells you to take a seat anywhere and he heads into the back to get his stuff.
Describe the tables. Are they circular? Are they long tables?
Long rectangular tables, all wood. Not the greatest quality.
Can we
Wooden
push a couple
chairs.
together?
What?
Can we push a couple together to have us all sit on one big old table?
It doesn't seem like there's any people in here that would mind.
Let's do it.
So,
Yeah, man.
you all push some tables together, pull some seats out. The seats are sturdy enough that even you, Fen, can sit on
Thank you.
one, but they're not the greatest quality. So you sit on it, but you feel it wobble a little bit. And the rest of you, some of your chairs are like off kilter a little bit, so they wobble as well. But after a little while, he brings out the food for you all and kind of points to make sure everybody got what they wanted and passes it out. And before leaving, he bows and goes, "If you need anything else, just feel free to shout. I'll be in the back." And then heads off.
Is my salad adequately green?
It is quite green.
Good.
It sure do be a salad.
Thank you, sir.
Mimu thanks you.
Wait, how much that
So-
cost?
Well, you'll pay after. He's gone in the back to let you all eat.
Out of character, this is a great time for everyone to get to know each other.
Yeah, this
So
is all
feel
your
free to
RP
ask
time. I'm
questions.
silent. Fuck this.
Gross. No, gross.
Just
Then you
saying.
must.
Okay. So, you know.
I can't talk about myself in real life. You want to talk about myself in character?
But it's not you. It's the character talking about the
Finn's a
character.
power
Exactly.
bottom.
He ain't about to talk about. Listen,
Be
for
the
all they
power
know,
bottom. Be the power bottom. You can do
So
he's a
Kesnia
switch.
looks at the two odd-looking elves and then speaks in Elvish and says, "So what kind of elf are you two?"
Can either of you actually speak that?
You
Wait,
should
he's
check.
he spoke to us in Elvish?
Yeah.
Correct.
What?
Yeah,
what the
Finn's just
hell
gonna look
did
at
you
him.
just say to me?
He, like-
The elves that
Yeah.
don't speak Elvish.
The elves don't
See a
speak
bit-
Elvish.
Are you
A bit
kidding me?
racist, aren't you?
My jaw slackens a little bit and I speak in common. You don't understand me?
I'm gonna talk back in Laros and be like, "You don't understand me."
And then
Sounds like an unlocking
my
term.
eyes widen and I'm like, so not only are you guys odd-looking elves, you don't even speak Elvish.
Well,
What was
to
that
us-
you were speaking?
To us, you are the odd-looking elf. So.
And what your small, feeble mind calls elvish in this little world is just gobbledygook, as far as I'm concerned. I have been to thousands of worlds and heard many different languages, many of which were called elvish. And yours sounds like you're trying to speak out your arse.
Hmm.
Finn's gonna look to Dick and go,
Tail and
"Don't
shell.
bully the children."
Ah,
You mean you've been to the other realms too?
I have seen things that would make the hair fall off of you with your bunny.
Oh. I haven't really seen a lot. I've only been in my little, I guess you could call it more of a pocket dimension than a realm. In here.
Ah,
Finn just smirks at Basil and like the where his eyes are, where the galaxies are, they just kind of shine a little bit because that's fucking hilarious to him. Just like this tiny bunny has literally lived in a hole her whole life. Poor thing.
Where are you all from? If you're not from here.
Fen will take a short ravenous break from just gnawing down this lamb's leg, just like bone and all, and just grunt and go, "Oh, here," and then continue eating.
You're a man of many words.
Ignores. Continues eating.
Kesnia also says, I was raised here as well.
Well,
Obviously not here.
all right. I'm trying to think of a way to put this that you in a way that you can understand. You know that this is not the only world that exists, yes?
I understand that. There's a bunch of different realms.
I was born in the Shadowfell, so yeah, I know there's multiple worlds.
Well, I am from a place called Eberron. I take it you
Oh.
don't know where that is.
No.
Not a damn
Basil
clue.
shakes her head vigorously.
Fenzirus
All
completely
right,
ignores. Continue
well,
eating.
that was a productive conversation.
Finn is like, I am not from Eberron.
Oh, so you guys are both the same type of elf, but you're from different places?
Well, I used to be like you, sort of. Not so stupid.
I doubt you were ever like me. As I put my teeth to my green leaf and drain the color from it.
Well,
let's just say
then I was pale-skinned and mortal. And now I'm not.
You weren't always an elf already before.
Oh no, I've always been an elf. I've just what do the monks like to call it? Transcended.
Finn will like snap his fingers and point like that's correct.
Fen is gonna take another short break from eating ravenously his food, and say, Kesnia, you
Mm-hmm.
you say you're from here.
Aye.
Never heard of the pit fighters before?
Have I?
Roll history.
I'm not very good at history.
No, you may not have interacted with them, but you have heard the name in passing.
Well, sure, I've heard of them.
You don't know much about them, but you know of the name.
They run the fighting rings in this city. That's it, and continues to keep eating. Doesn't elaborate. Moving on.
Has Yavari heard or been to any?
I mean,
I'd say you have, based on those pictures.
That's right.
After all, you've watched your bull, haven't you?
Alright.
As people continue to talk, I idly juggle my orb.
Careful now, I just fixed that.
Nemu's from
Why are you rolling
Western
a performance
Wahar.
check?
That's part of my performance is juggling with this ball. Contact
Yeah, but-
juggling with the orb.
I mean, did Fox
He's
say
gonna
that you drop
type
it or
so we're not
something?
talking over each other.
No, it's a
No.
performance check to see how well I entertain.
I'm not entertained. I didn't vote for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that unless I tell you to roll, the rolls don't matter.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So you performed just fine. Everybody's entranced.
What did Nemu say? I'm sorry, there was a lot of talking.
Is Nemu even here? Hello, Nemu.
Yeah,
I'm
Nemu
here.
said where he's from.
Oh wait, wow, where's Nemo from?
Western Wahar.
Wahar? Where's that?
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm looking at something. I got shown something that I gotta fix. Sorry. I don't know how the fuck it did that. So sorry, Fox.
It's okay. I only just noticed it.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck it did that because I had something. So I will try to fix it later.
Oh.
Western Wahar. You're asking a lot of me.
Where are you from? This place? Where's that? I don't know.
I would wager that the wee owl has snorted that information away long ago.
Yeah, perhaps.
Yeah.
While Nemo is thinking about it, Finn will ask Basil where she's from again because he missed it.
Oh, I didn't. She never said really.
Oh, okay, cool. I was making sure I didn't miss what you said.
Oh, where I'm from? I'm from the Witchlight.
My ears perk up.
It's a little carnival of sorts.
Oh, no.
Finn, it's a character. Finn is chuckling at Dick's fucking obvious distraught.
I used to work on the trapeze. I would play my viol, do a little bit of magic, and the audiences would clap.
Don't be
But then my partner went.
The dog is talking again in the background.
Don't be shit.
Is the dog talking? Oh.
No,
The dog
The
is
voice.
Finn
talking.
doesn't even get it.
Oh, I was like, wait, the dog's not talking. Oh, I get it. Never mind.
Oh yes, he is.
Sorry, that was rude towards him.
Then my partner paid off whatever he needed to, and he got to leave. And before he did, he told me about all these things, and I wanted to explore outside of the Witchlight myself, and that's why I'm here. Well, and some other things, but I'm mainly exploring now. I don't know much about this realm, but I'd like to learn.
Yavari looks at Basil and is like, "That's pretty."
What
I'm
did you
sorry,
say?
Meg. Say that again. It cut out.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Yavari looks at Basil and is like, "That's pretty brave of you for someone so small."
Dick just looks you over and says, "So you're what race again?"
Herringun.
Herringen. You're not a fae that looks like a wee bunny.
No, I don't believe so, anyways. As far as I know, I'm a Herringun.
Right.
Does Dick have a problem with Faye?
Does
I
Faye
mean,
have a problem with Dick?
everyone should have a problem with the Fae.
Okay, listen, this is a different campaign.
It's the same Fae. It don't
I
matter.
have no
Oh,
problem with
he,
Faye.
he knows who the fae are.
Okay.
I know who they are.
Oh, I know who
I
the Fae are intimately.
I like.
Oh, I'd imagine you do. You worked for them.
I grew up there. My mom and dad were working there before I was even born.
Oh. Did they keep you as pets?
No. Me dad
Hmm.
worked with me dad worked as a beastmaster.
Oh, I bet that gave them some entertainment, seeing a wee bunny control big old beasties. Bet they spent every day waiting for him to be eaten.
No.
Oh, you grew up around the fish, certainly you know.
Me dad did a good job.
Oh, wee one. He just shakes his head and goes back to his meal.
And after eating a bit more, it's just like, I don't think it's worth sharing. where I was born, as nobody's going to have heard from it. So
Fen, being an evil asshole, is just gonna stop eating and say, "Good, don't care," and then keep eating.
Finn likes that.
So does Dick.
Finn will remember this.
Finn will remember this, Horns.
How the fuck did it end up being so crooked? Sorry.
Does Nemu know where Nemu's from now?
I looked. There's no fucking map. Anyway.
Nemu's honestly not so sure where Western Wahar is from here. Nemu kind of, how do I put it? Nemu got kicked out of his home. So, yeah.
Huh. I know how that feels.
Nemu will be honest, it was Nemu's fault, but Nemu's fine.
Yavari looks at Nemu. What did you do?
Drugs, obviously.
Drugs.
Nemu may or may not have taken the habit of gambling for a while. Mother and father weren't too happy about that, so they decided to let Nemu go.
What do owl people gamble with? Field mice?
We use money just like the rest of you.
So many animal people in this world.
Yavari then looks at Fen. And what about you?
Fen, not Finn, right?
Yes.
Okay, thanks for the clarification.
Can't get out of this one, Horns. It's not my
Uh.
staff she's interested in.
Don't say that.
Staff TM.
Well, he doesn't have a staff. Oh.
It's a quarter staff.
No, in his case, it's a half staff.
In my case.
Buzzing! Shut up. Okay, I gotta focus.
I can hear you blushing like Argus.
I'm sorry, I derailed this whole thing.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you said you knew how it felt. How did you get kicked out?
Ugh.
Sorry.
Well, let's just say the bird isn't the only one with a gambling issue.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm remembering you interrogating me about that and mentioning something about a debt.
Debt? Who said debt?
Relax, Twitchy.
Drama.
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay, thank goodness. I probably have loan sharks after me, please. You'll give Nemu a heart attack.
Mm.
I thought you were my biggest fan. You should know.
Mm.
Sorry. Sorry.
You're killing Maggie.
That's it. What do you respond with? Fox, maybe fill her in on history because her character should definitely know some of these details.
Sorry, who? I was crying.
You're welcome.
Me?
Yeah, I was saying that Meg's character, considering that she has naked drawings of my character,
They weren't all.
should
Listen, just because
most
you
of
got
them were
drawings
naked.
of somebody
Oh,
doesn't
should
mean
be
you know
s-
everything about them.
she should be somewhat aware of the somewhat recent fall from grace, as it were,
Yeah.
in my career.
So,
So maybe fill her in on
I
that
will pull Meg aside quickly.
just real quick.
I sent you a thing.
I did see it.
And I'm
Okay.
gonna go to the
I
bathroom real quick
appreciate
while
you,
you're doing
Maggie,
that.
because it was like, wow, that's
I don't know how that happened. I genuinely don't know how that happened.
Hello, Meg.
Hello.
Welcome to the demiplane.
Thank you.
So I am going to tell you about the fall from grace here.
Okay, good. Because I am wondering, like, why do I have, like, I know why I have the drawings, I'm sure, but it's like, I like, he makes a good point where it's just all like, you should know you're my biggest fan. I'm like, I don't know. And I'm asking
Yeah.
questions, but yeah.
So to give you an idea, there was a fight. You don't know the specifics. Fen seemed to keep fighting, betting on himself and fighting, gambling on his ability to win. And then one day he lost very badly.
Oh.
Very badly. And it kind of ruined him. Does that kind of make sense? That's kind of what happened to have his fall from grace.
Okay. So then he just, so that's why he got kicked out, was because of that? Because he did say that he, yeah.
Yeah, so he was. You don't have to stop. You don't have to act like you don't understand things. I will gladly sit here and reason with you.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so
It's better if I know what you know, so I can fill in the blanks or correct things that are wrong.
okay. Did I go to like all his matches, and that's why I like essentially stalked him?
You missed the first couple. It wasn't until he started making a bigger name for himself that you caught on.
Okay. All right.
And just his body caught your eye.
Of course. Okay.
But you basically went to every match after that. And kept seeing
Okay.
him win and win or surrender, throw a match here and there to keep himself rising up in terms of reputation.
Okay.
Until this other the last fight.
Okay.
You weren't up
and I
close.
wasn't.
Christ
So I
sakes.
wasn't there.
You were there, but you didn't
Okay,
have
so I wasn't.
admittance into the like watchers area.
Mm.
You were watching from afar. Or a
Okay.
relative distance, not super far away.
Okay. So enough to know that he lost.
Well, he lost to another Minotaur.
Mm-hmm.
It almost seemed unnatural, but it was hard to tell. The fight basically happened where Zyken went to charge, or Fen went to charge, and then like started staggering and basically fell over before he even got close to his enemy.
Oh.
And then he just got bodied.
Hmm.
So that's what you know regarding his fall. After that, he was kind of looked upon really badly because, like, it was like he didn't even try.
But is that how he got into debt? Was that he betted himself on that match?
Yeah, he kept putting so much money on himself.
Right. Okay.
As far as I'm aware. If there's a different story, I don't know about it. That's the story that I know.
Gotcha. Okay, so when he so when I asked him like his like why he got kicked out, and then he tells me, well, you should know, you're one of my biggest fans. Should I respond with like mentioning that?
How
Like
would
I was
Yavari respond? Yavari knows the information I just told you.
right.
How
Okay,
would
so I'm
Yavari
thinking
respond? Would she be
I
secretive
think
about it? Would she be open?
let me see. If she was a fan and she watched a lot of his matches, I assume she kind of rooted for him, obviously, when seeing those. So, I assume that seeing him lose that last one, she probably was like a little confused, but also maybe thinking like, obviously you're gonna be on his side because she's basically a simp, but be like,
Yeah.
I think like it was obviously rigged or something. Like I think you had that match by a long shot. Like kind of, I guess, technically supporting.
Yeah, you did see with the other Minotaur, the not Fen, but the one he was going up against,
Yeah.
that there was a very tall, very bejeweled out drow woman that struck you immediately as suspicious. Now, whether she looks suspicious because you were a simp or not is hard to tell. But you didn't like that woman.
Ooh, could I like mention that and see if he knows her at all?
You could say something about that.
Like, because if it standed out to her as suspicious, whatever, maybe be like, I remember seeing this woman there at that when you lost that day. Like, do you know her? Like, I think she looked like a bitch.
Yeah, you could say
Like,
that, absolutely. This is all the fun in RP. You get to say however much or however little you like.
okay, so you said she looked like tall and
Tall, heavily covered in adornments and jewels and...
okay. All right, I think I got it.
Okay.
Thank you for the info, Fox.
Yeah, no worries. I'll move you back.
Thank you.
Okay, folks, we back.
We
Ooh.
back.
Hiya.
Dinosaur story.
So, anyway, back to things.
Back to reality.
Fen had just asked Phoebe.
Said you should know. You're my biggest fan.
You've already takes a moment to kind of try to remember the last time she went to one of his events, and then frowns and was like, "Oh yeah, I remember now. If you ask me, I think that game was rigged. You had him by a long shot."
Yeah, well, you're the only one.
And then she remembers something else from that day, and then frowns at him. I also remember seeing a tall lady, kind of decked out in jewels and shit. She looked like a bitch to me.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Do you know her?
Not really.
What happened?
It's time to spit your life backstory, Fen.
It's time. It's time.
The reading rainbow.
Take a look.
look. It's in a book. It's reading
Oh.
rainbow.
Copyright.
Fuck me in the ass.
Oh, good heavens.
Who's got the moo in the background? I heard that.
Totally side
Mood.
question. It does have to do with the moo. So, Fen, are you a vegetarian as cows typically ought to
No,
be?
he's eating a fucking lamb chop, bro.
No,
Why
actually,
are you eating
hold on. If we
lamb
want to,
chop?
no. If
Are
we
your
want to
teeth, like, are your eyes all predator-like?
If
How
you
is
want to
this-
divert the campaign for a quick fun fact history lesson about Greek mythology, Minotaurs
no.
originally in the labyrinth were known to actually eat the flesh of humans who entered the labyrinth. As such, Minotaurs are often
That's
regarded
true.
as omnivores who, while you can eat plant matter as their bovine relatives, are actually leaning more on the carnivore side, which choose to often eat seafood as well as lamb. Some minotaurs actually completely hate beef as a concept and will be completely disgusted with it because it reminds them too much of themselves, kind of like a human eating a monkey. You don't do it. Fen isn't so picky.
All right.
So there you go.
Ooh.
There's your fun fact on minotaurs. So
What a wonderful history lesson.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
thanks for coming to my TED Talk on the Minotaur diet. Anyways, so as Small asked, take a drink. let's see. Wait, what did Meg ask? No, who asked what?
Wait,
I'm
what?
sorry. Let me recap real quick so I know how to structure this.
Meg
Somebody,
was
anybody.
talking about the woman from your
Yep.
backstory, and then
Yep.
Kesnia asked you if you were a vegetarian.
And
While you were
then
eating a lamb
Basil
chop.
asked
No,
what
no,
you
that was
did.
out of character, obviously, because he's eating a lamb chop. My character
Okay.
wouldn't be like, "Are you a vegetarian?"
I
And
knew
he's
that
eating
would
a
come
lamb
up. No,
chop.
I actually
No.
looked up the Minotaur diet. That was very important to be
enough.
like, wait a minute. But anyways, so
Basil asked.
Basil
what you
asked, what did
did.
Basil ask?
What
Please,
happened?
that's what happened.
Ugh. Krumgajon. Bastard.
Grungachun? What is that?
He's another Minotaur.
Oh,
He came in from Lork or someplace, saying he was the big shot of the fights there. And then he came trying to take me out.
see.
Fen falls silent for a second.
I don't know what happened that fight, but it's ruined me. And I need to get him back. I also need to pay my loan back. I bet everything I didn't have.
And then he shakes his head
Hmm.
and says nothing.
So the man was a bastard. That's what I'm hearing.
I think he was a cheater.
Oh,
Nimu
Again,
can't
I
judge
thought you
on
had
the
that
cheating
match
end,
by a long
but
shot. I thought you were really good out there. From what I've seen before, anyway.
Are they building a connection? Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry.
Is your ship sailing?
Look,
Oh,
they
you
nearly
gotta keep
slept in
going.
a bed together on the first night. Like, damn, it's progressing quickly.
No.
After taking a moment, Fen is also gonna say, I'm sorry, what was that?
Nothing.
Nothing? Oh, okay, cool, good.
Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
So then Fen thinks for a moment and then says,
The woman. Was she a drow?
Do I know what the fuck a drow is?
do you know what a drow is?
I don't know, Fox. Do I know what a drow is?
That's a good question for me too. Do my character know?
Do none of you know what a drow is?
I
Like,
know.
Many of your
This is-
characters should actually know what a drow is.
Nimu's fucked.
I'm asking because I personally don't know, and if Finn knows, then I do need to know, so I need to be clued in.
Maybe the
I'll
Astral
pull
Elves
you
wouldn't.
aside, yeah. I'd say you know. Or at least
Okay.
we're aware of them.
Just explain it for everybody. I mean, okay.
Hi.
So, the drow are like the dark elves.
Okay.
They're basically the elves that went underground and became dark skinned.
Okay.
They did
The
some
opposite
things
of me.
different, but they're basically dark elves.
Got it. Okay.
Cool. We all on the same
There's
page now? Dope.
butterflies in my ass. There's butterflies in
Those
my
who aren't on
ass.
on the same page, go ahead and ask. Out of character.
No, I'm good.
Anyways, I was asking the tiefling.
Was she a drow?
Fox, do I know?
Yeah, I told you, you kind of recognized her as a drow.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. Ivari
Thank you, God.
thinks a moment and then kind of like nods.
I got you,
Yeah,
boo.
actually, I think she was. From what I could tell, anyway. I was a bit far away, so it was hard to tell for sure. But I'm pretty sure.
Felara.
So you do know her?
Jealousy.
She's my ex-girlfriend.
Krumgajon's little thing.
She was a damn good fuck, but God, she was a bitch. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Oh my goodness.
18 plus, remember?
18 plus,
Yeah.
18 plus stream. If you're not at
Yep.
18 plus, get the fuck out of here.
y'all, you need to leave. I guess Ivari just kind of nods. Oh.
You didn't see her do anything strange, did you?
Mm.
I'm sorry. Keep mimicking the noises you're doing.
She goes,
The seagulls are back.
Yeah, they
Um,
are.
Did I? I don't think I did.
Not really. You were a bit of a ways away, so you only saw her as
Yeah.
a drow. Didn't see if she did anything.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Ivari shakes her head. Sorry, afraid not, big guy.
Honor is really. No, he doesn't say that. He doesn't.
Honor. Sorry.
Did somebody say honor?
That's
Honor?
nothing.
He does say honor.
Honor.
Honor is the highest currency in pit fighters. Krumgajon has none. He cheated me.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Something problem? You got a problem? Issue?
Yeah, giant orange cat. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, the child.
Karma jumped in my lap.
And that's all he says, and he falls silent.
Basil's gonna look at him, and then she's gonna like grab one of the bigger veggies and like hold it up to him and be like,
I'm sorry. Here, my mom tells me veggies make you big and strong, so it'll help you get stronger.
Fen is gonna look at the offer and then almost smile, but doesn't. Almost.
Oh, she's cracking him. We got him, boys. We got him.
And then gently
Besides-
pats the bunny on the head.
Oh, I'm sorry. The picture.
I shipped this trio.
No thanks, little one. You need to eat too.
There you go. There's your character development for the whole thing. I'm done. Goodbye.
You know what?
Team.
You know what? Ivari's gonna grin at him and be like, "Did I almost see a smile on that face?"
Shut it, Red.
She giggles.
Damn it, I missed what you've already said.
What?
I missed what you've already said.
I just told Fen, did I just see a smile almost on your show up on your face, basically?
No.
And he's gonna go back to eating.
I'm glad I could at least help make him smile.
and she's gonna give a cute little giggle.
Adorable.
I lean into the table.
The
during this quiet moment, I lean in and I whisper to the group. I go, this guy's our direct competitor. He's got a tavern right next to ours. His clientele will be our clientele.
Oh, I understand exactly what you're getting at.
Wait, what?
If Fen's ears raise and say, "Are we wrecking the place?"
No.
No, we don't have enough money for that.
No. Absolutely, we cannot do this. Obviously, but
Goes back to eating.
if the chef happens to come down with a bad case of death, or the innkeeper just up and quits.
Is the innkeeper
Could be
anywhere near
fortuitous.
us to hear this? By the way,
No, this
This owns
place
a
is just a
fucking
pub.
cafe.
There's no
or
innkeeper here.
pub, whatever. Like the
Okay.
proprietor.
Or the wee halfling.
No,
then.
he's in the back room. He can't hear you all.
Okay.
I didn't realize we were going to be serving food.
We will be serving drinks, so this place seems to be like a tavern too. Like, doesn't it? I look around.
No.
Maybe we could just do a deal. We do the drinks, they do the food. We stay open a little later.
Yavari looks around the.
idea.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying that's not a bad idea.
Yavari looks around the place and then just kind of frowns and is just like, it looks like it's not doing any harm and not doing much business. Maybe we should just leave the place alone.
Oh, I wasn't suggesting we do anything nefarious. I was just commenting. This guy's our direct competitor.
Yeah, it's because, discussions like that out loud would be very illegal. But don't worry. Wink.
Oh, God.
We'll take care of it.
And just pushes his empty plate away from him and puts a gold piece on the table.
Face palms.
Yavari looks down at her food and then just kind of stands up and is like, I'm gonna step outside. And then
Wait.
just leaves the table.
Hold on. Aren't you going to pay?
I'll pay when I come back. I need a moment.
Oh, she's gonna go cause a distraction. Perfect.
No.
Are you going to get that taser out
Are you gonna-
again?
Are you gonna set this place on fire?
No, we're not.
Not directly.
Oh my god.
Nemu
Putting a
finishes-
gold piece on the table and walking outside also.
Nemu looks
You guys
at
are too much.
Nemu looks at Fen and says, "Maybe you should follow her."
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
Matchmaking
Is that
bird.
Fen's gonna the very gnawed lamb leg bone that was there drops to the it drops onto the plate. And he grunts and walks out. Doesn't leave any money.
He did it, boys! Sorry.
I was gonna do that regardless, but okay.
I'll just wait here until everybody gets back to pay for their food.
I feel like
If
we're going
you
to be
start-
waiting a while, Bunny.
If you start smelling smoke, run.
I paid, so.
Oh god.
Does the owl actually say that as he's walking out? Or are you saying?
He says that to Basil. To be like, if you smell smoke, run, because that means they're burning the building down.
I thought you were threatening to burn the building down, is what I was hearing.
I mean,
No, it's a
let's
legitimate
look at
warning.
the statistics, people. You've already got an exploded one. What's the little
We've
bit of
destroyed
a burnt one?
If we destroy enough inns and bars, we'll have a monopoly.
This guy was really accommodating and nice. I don't know why you guys are being so mean.
No,
I'm being mean.
I'm evil.
I'm not going to personally burn the place down. Nemu's purely a spectator, but he also knows that y'all are crazy motherfuckers.
Well, finishing my food, I go up to the bar and I if he's not there, I knock on the bar to try to drag attention. Hello.
So, for the people left at the table, just as an aside, you hear a voice. Is she going to finish that? That smells delicious.
Probably not.
What is my purpose? You pass butter. Oh my god.
And I just look down and say, "You can't eat it. You have no mouth."
You've got no mouth. You can't eat it.
Then why
That
can I
part.
smell it?
Is that your wristwatch again?
And he just chuckles. Sorry, Eldrick, didn't mean to derail you.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm just trying to get the attention of the proprietor to pay my fees so I can leave without a guilty conscience.
You managed to flag the proprietor that he comes to the back room for a second and sees you.
How much do I owe
waiting
you for the
him.
salad and the wine?
I like a silver.
Can you break a gold? I flick him one.
I suppose. Let me go check.
Where did I
I got
go?
100 silver.
Where'd you go
You
exactly?
hear him come back, and you hear him counting in the back. 1 silver. 2 silver.
So is
3
where he is
silver.
different from where the kitchen is?
Yeah, so the kitchen is like a separate room that's sectioned off in the back, but
Can
he's
I
at
sneak
like
to
near
the
the counter.
kitchen?
Oh no.
Wait, he's
and
at the
he's
front
like
counter?
eagerly trying to count it to make sure you get what you like, what is supposed to be given to you.
Yeah,
He's
I
slowly
want to
counting
sneak
out
to the kitchen.
roll me stealth.
Okie dokie.
Nemo's
With
seen
your
this.
talking watch. With your
Thank you,
talking watch.
guys.
Nemo,
You're doing
Nemo's
great.
seen this. He leaves two gold
Oh my
gold
god, it's accurate.
on the table, and he walks
Damn it.
outside.
That's
Nemo's
way
just like
overpowering.
Nemo's just like, it's getting too much in here.
Two gold, you
Basil, I
overpaid.
suggest we leave.
You Deke, you try to make it into the kitchen, but your watch is like, how are you? And the dude
So,
is like,
how are
excuse
you?
me, what are you doing?
Oh, I was looking for seconds.
No, you
I
weren't.
hate to tell you, but the kitchen's off limits. If you'd like more, I can bring it to you.
Oh,
No. Gosh,
well, never mind. Never mind. I'm fine. Wouldn't want to trouble you.
All
Fuck.
right. He watches you go back before going back to counting out the silver for Kesnia. And after like a minute, he
Bye,
comes back with a
silver.
literal bag of silver.
Because it costs 5.
It literally cost 1 silver, so he
It costs
comes
one
back
so you
with-
need
with a
99
whole-
silver.
a whole bag of silver.
You watch this. I
And
look
I-
at him. I look at him. And I look at the bag, and I go, "Keep the change." And I walk out.
You bastard!
You
That's
bitch.
the most evilest thing I've ever seen.
You just see like a silent tear run down his cheek.
Oh, he's about to find.
that's
I think he's about to find like 3 gold on the table too, because I left 1.
Yeah, you guys
And I
are
think
pretty
Nemu
I-
left 2.
I left 2.
So he's got to see. He's about to find 3 gold pieces on the table
Oh.
where we were.
Yeah, he
Well,
thinks about like going to like call after you guys, and goes to the table and notices the gold and is like, you know what, fuck it, that was worth it.
I just shuffle on out the
Aw.
door.
Just
I'm
keep the
giggling.
change.
I am like actively giggling as I'm leaving the food stuff.
Nemo's just like, I can't be here any longer. These guys are about to pull some dumb shit. And he doesn't want to be associated with anything like that, at least right now. He's too sober for this.
out of character, guys. This is great. You're all doing brilliantly. I love it. Keep it up. All right, continue.
Yeah, this kind of RP is what I wanted from you all, so keep it the fuck up.
Anyways, while all that's going on, Fen follows Yavari out the door.
Oh, really?
I'm sure he
You
does.
tell me.
Follow that too.
What? No, but
already.
you're gonna get copyright struck, Fox.
I know, I'm not the one doing that. Whoever's gonna get me
Immediately.
copyright struck, it's gonna be your damn fault. This is my first stream on
3
YouTube.
seconds of audio, copyright strike. Great.
Mute that section. It won't.
Luckily, it's YouTube. You'd be okay.
Oh, that was funny.
So anyway,
it's a little
Ben
more-
is following Yavari. Are you
Oh,
as
Where did
as
the
his gate is
Gavari
bigger
go?
than hers? You catch up fairly easily.
she's just standing quietly with her arms crossed, just kind of spaced out.
Fen's
What's
gonna
wrong?
step outside and what's up, Red?
She quickly turns to him and then grins. Hello there.
Oh
Did you
my-
finish eating? Kind of just ignoring his question.
He's gonna furrow his brow at her and snort.
She's going to. She obviously can tell that ignoring his question didn't work, and kind of just shrug and look slightly at the ground like, it's nothing important. It doesn't matter anymore.
Huh. Suit yourself.
That's not how you do romance.
Exactly. That's why it's so counterintuitive.
What's
Anyways, the
happening?
rest of the party box out now.
The rest of the party is out now.
I disguise myself as a tiefling, and then I come and I shoulder up to the Minotaur, and in my best sultry voice, I go, "Did you enjoy your meal?"
The
Whatever was
Minotaur
in breakfast
100%.
has made Kesnia chaotic.
The Minotaur 100% just like open palm face shove to the right in that direction. Hard as possible.
You're shoving me aside, so you're like pushing me.
I am shoving hand head force. What happens next is up to the roll, I imagine.
Does that count as an attack? Can I do my? Never mind.
It might.
I
DM.
don't know.
Sorry, what?
So he's shoving me. Do I consider this as an attack? Because I have a reaction if he attacks me.
His character cuddles up to mine. My character in response takes his face in his palm, whole head, and shoves as hard as possible away from his body.
No, this is not an attack. This is called you getting your comeuppance, sir.
All right, so I stagger back and then I cast disguise self again and make myself look like the Minotaur, but I can't make myself look as tall as the Minotaur, so I'm like a smaller version of him. And then I like do a pouty face and I walk away.
I hope you don't require anything to cast that.
Nope, I can do
No,
it
it's
unlimited
shallow.
times. Innate casting.
That's really annoying. Anyways,
Did
let's
Emu
move
take
on.
drugs today? I'm seeing things.
Yeah, two of you.
I turn into a giant Nemu.
That's identity theft, sir. There cannot be two Nemus in this world.
Remembering the laws of Waterdeep, I actually recoil and stop. I like take off the casting. I'm like, oh crap, you're right.
Is that actually against the law? Hold on.
That is actually against the
Impersonating.
law.
Let me check my fucking
Officers, I'd like to report a crime.
You can get him arrested and go, that man looked like me and was using magic.
Oh, goodbye, Kesnia. Just get him fucking arrested. Oh my god.
Are you a citizen?
Technically, he would
Yeah.
be.
I am, yeah.
And so would you be.
Well, actually, he's not a lord, official, or noble, so it's fine.
Oh, fair enough. Well, no, improper use of magic, I think, is actually a thing. So if I do
Use
this
of
guy's
magic to influence a citizen.
Also, yeah, using magic to influence a citizen without consent would probably fall under that category in a court of law. Because you're making yourself look like something else to make somebody act a certain way.
Let the magistrate decide.
But no.
Dragging me in.
He was harassing me. Get him.
Get him.
You could give him a fine of 1,000 gold.
That'd be great. 1,000. Yeah, that's what I've been debt for. Oh my god, I hate this. Anyways.
Red, what's got your goat? What's got your Jonathan? They say.
Jonathan. Not Jonathan.
Rip Jonathan.
Rip Jonathan.
I'm so confused.
Me too.
You guys don't
So
know
allow me to
Jonathan.
provide context for everyone.
Please.
So last campaign, there was a session where they went to a boat. This was part of a character's backstory arc. Where they ended up fighting a troll. They managed to kill said troll. They ripped out the troll's heart and then didn't do anything with it, and it rotted in their home. But that's beside the point. They then went downstairs and they found a goat tied to a wall like livestock.
Oh.
Now, I would like to ask anyone who was not in last campaign, when you see a goat tied up, what's the first thing that comes to your mind to do to said goat?
Let it down?
I'm
Obviously.
guaranteed the answer is, if you want to know the right answer, it is scream at it in deep.
You speak deep to ask it its name. It's a goat.
So they screamed at it in
This-
deep.
No. He screamed at it in deep.
All
love-
of them together.
Okay, yeah,
Rakaroth did it.
Rakaroth did scream at the goat in deep, which ripped itself free from the wall, ran upstairs, jumped off the ship, and impaled itself on an icicle.
That's pretty great.
Actually, I'm the one. It was panicking, so I was like, "Oh my god, I don't want to keep it here," and so I actually cut the rope, and then it jumped off.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
went upstairs,
God.
jumped
And
off,
then we
and
had a
killed
whole
itself on
argument.
an icicle, and they had like a solid 15-minute argument where they were screaming about this
God.
goat.
Who's
It's like it was
responsible
like
for the
you
goat's
killed the
death?
goat, and I was like, I didn't scream at it in deep, which scared the fuck out of it.
And I'm like, it's a goat. It speaks deep. It's an unholy creature.
Oh, it's a goddamn goat.
Meh,
Hit
meh,
itself.
meh.
Well, how was I supposed to know that the goat would kill itself over speaking deep?
Oh my god.
I'm not a goatologist.
So that's the context. That's screaming
Last
at a goat in deep,
campaign.
which they right before had named Jonathan. Decided to
Oh.
commit the
Oh,
seppuku
course.
on the icicle.
Named it and then
We
lost
were
it.
gonna keep him.
Rest in peace,
All
Jonathan.
it's
Damn.
literally
Yeah.
5
Wow,
minutes.
what a way to go.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
That is a good basis of what the last campaign was.
Speaking
Yeah,
of animals,
honestly.
is the raven still with us?
Oh,
The
good
crow?
Crow?
crow.
The crow, yes.
Oh,
There it is.
I need a little icon for it.
you'll have
Yeah,
one
we'll-
later.
We'll have one once Zyken draws it.
Okay,
Just give him
so
Lovecraft for now.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Lovecraft too.
What-
It's
Lovecraft too.
I'm just seeing that goat. Jesus.
I'm
I'm sorry. I lost track. What are we doing?
Oh, you're good.
He's asking
I
why
figured-
why are you upset?
The poor goat. Shit. I wasn't even there. And
What's got you, Jonathan?
I need to get back in character. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay.
Focus, focus.
Secondhand trauma.
Yavari now just turns at Finn and kind of just glares, and it's like, "Look, I said it was nothing. Can we just drop it, okay? I just think we need to just leave this guy and his small business alone."
Why, you got a problem with him?
No, of course not. He didn't do anything. If anything, he was nice to us, I guess.
So what?
Finn is like gonna casually
So does
walk
that really
by.
earn a reason to, I guess, sabotage his business?
What? Okay. You good. My brain's thinking.
I know why she's upset. I know how to read a woman.
I ain't got a clue what's going on here.
I also don't know what's going on.
Finn
I
is just
just-
gonna casually walk by and be like, "Did you think that maybe she's upset with us and not him?
No.
Are you mad because you thought we were gonna do something to the small shop guy?"
Look, I don't give a shit what you all do. Just keep me out of it.
Interesting. Continues walking.
She just kind of just glares, but says nothing.
So did everybody pick a room? Does everybody have a room back at the place?
Yeah.
I
I
think
need
Cool.
everybody to roll perception.
Oh yes, please,
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah.
progresses.
Not perception.
Come on, Nimu, you dumb fuck.
I ain't got shit.
He moves.
No,
God
Nemu
damn
ain't
it,
got shit
Nemu!
either.
Nemu's gonna stay at them.
Nobody has
Wow,
anything. Oh my god.
Oh.
It's just one after
Oh,
another. No,
dick.
Wow, we all
Dick
rolled
save
so
us.
badly.
Okay,
except for
well.
Cliff.
Oh,
Have fun,
shit.
Dick.
Oh, Yavari indication did pretty
Yavari
well. Oh, so did-
indication.
yeah.
Yeah,
Dick,
the
you worry.
Avari indication alone.
Dick, why did you roll twice?
Yeah, why did you roll twice, Dick?
Oh,
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Welcome to my home again. I'm here to tell you what you saw.
Oh.
So, Donovan, are you here?
Yes, just realized my mic was up.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay.
I totally didn't mean to roll twice. It was lagging, so I thought I hadn't rolled. But
No worries. I wonder if I need to restart my PC because my Discord keeps fucking up too. So maybe after this, I need to. It may also be because I'm recording at the same time using the GPU.
Mhm.
So that might be. That might
It's
actually
doing
be
a
why.
lot.
But anyway, you both as you both stand there and sort of walk out, you notice that the barkeep has kind of like been watching you guys as soon as you guys mentioned the tavern. You kind of
Uh-oh.
notice that he started listening in
Oh.
with a like, and as you kind of sneak a glance, either of you, you kind of see he's got this scowl on his face.
Hmm. Uh-oh.
But that's all you get before he
Ooh.
moves off to the back room.
I have
Well, then.
questions. I'm curious. Is he listened in on us, but like when, like for how long? Shit.
All you know is that he was listening in,
Oh man.
but you don't know for how long or what he caught.
Oh, I would
Crap.
imagine long enough.
Did I just screw everything up? Shit.
Oh, Meg, you didn't screw anything up. This is how D&D goes.
Right. Yeah.
Donovan can tell you that much.
Oh,
The
yes.
same thing is as he
Oh,
explodes a
yes.
bar and turns around and rolls a net 20 on deception. It's like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it. Like, okay.
All right. So, do we keep this to ourselves, or do we mention it to the group that we saw this? Or
You can
It's
choose whether to or not. It's completely up to you.
absolutely.
hmm.
With that, I send you back to the homeland.
Thank.
We're playing alone. Anyways, back to the conversation.
are we talking about my parents?
Toilet. Yes. Anyways, moving on.
Bathroom. Yes, moving on. We're back live.
You guys have like these it's like comic stories that are going on in the background.
Yeah.
Come back, it's the weirdest thing. Oh, yeah, your parents' toilet was backed up yesterday. What?
How did you get in my parents' house?
So, like, Granny has her
I was
ways.
banging your mom.
Oh my god.
First and foremost, I'd be like, why the fuck did Granny come to my parents' house? And why didn't she say hi?
Why didn't she say hi?
Anyways, what do the other two notice that we aren't?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would like to know, Weather Girl.
Oh, well,
Incorrect. Use the correct pronouns, please.
that little halfling is a wee bit shifty-eyed. I think he knows that he's about to have some competition.
How could he know?
Oh, I don't know. How could he know it all? Dick just looks around, stops and stares at the tiefling for just a moment, and continues to look around.
You've already just sighs. Me and my big mouth.
What? What's going on? What's happening?
What happened?
Oh, nothing you need to concern yourself about, wee bunny thing.
Nemu needs to know. Nemu doesn't like secrets. Nemu needs to know.
Oh, well, does Nemo want to be, what's the word? Sorry, I legitimately forgot the word I was looking for.
You're good. You're good. You guys got sober Nemo right now. So he has a little bit of thought.
Sorry.
What are we?
Okay. So, if you want to know, it might make you an accessory to arson and or murder.
What?
Nemo.
Are you sure you want to know?
Or
No, I do not, and I walk away.
Okay, here's the thing. Is it for a good cause?
Oh, absolutely.
Nemo is in.
Oh,
Fire
well
and
then,
brimstone.
I'll make sure that you get a very good batch of herbs again.
Fenn's gonna turn
On
around and look at
me.
the business we
Nemo
just
looks.
left. What do I see?
Wait, say that again. You were talked over.
I'm sorry. Fenn turns around and looks at the business we just left.
You don't see anything. The building, the halfling must be in the back room because you don't see anything through the open door.
looks fine to me.
Oh, it's fine. It's all fine. Everything will be fine.
I trust him. Anyways, we need to find something else to do.
Yes, and find somewhere else to be.
Well,
Right.
I think that we need to talk to Volo about this
So we need an
ghost
alibi.
to see if he knows anything about the ghost from our tavern. As much
That
as he
sounds
is friendly, we might need to know more.
I'm with the elf.
Which one?
The other elf.
The proper one.
So are we
Ooh,
The
the
proper one.
one. Ooh,
Is your language called Elvish?
Damn,
that's
shade.
racist.
Is your magic actually magic?
Damn,
I don't
shade.
fucking know. Kesnia has no clue.
Hmm.
He thinks he gets his spells from his bardic training.
La-di-da-di-da, walking down the street.
We gotta make ourselves an alibi. That's what's happening.
Wait,
Alibi for
alibi.
We need an alibi.
For what?
Nothing.
Did
And
you
it's
do
just
something?
gonna
Nope,
look at
nothing
Dick
at
and be like,
all.
"What did you do?
Nothing.
What
I
did
have-
somebody else do?"
Nothing at all.
Hmm.
On my
I have
life.
enough.
I hate this.
Are you all heading back to
Nothing. Nothing has happened.
I think
The
we're
manor?
heading
Yeah.
back to the yawning.
Yes, we are all headed back
To the yawning portal, right?
to the
go
yawning
talk to
portal.
Volo?
Absolutely.
We will say once again, you all make your way
Oh my
to
god.
the yawning portal.
What are
And
we
this
doing
is
here?
where we are going to call the session.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Yep.
As we have
Always
hit
back.
midnight CST, and I know some people cannot be up late.
Ooh, I
Um,
have a 17-hour
uh,
shift tomorrow.
Oh,
Once again, ask quickly, does anybody have any questions?
Damn it, I did. Hold on, let me find it. It's in my note.
If I can answer it, I will.
I mean, I guess we need to know more about it, but I guess you can't probably answer how cooperative this ghost is going to be as far as being an actual bartender for us.
I cannot
We'll have to
answer
find
that.
out. Yeah, okay.
I have a
And-
question for Eldrick. I'm sorry, go ahead, Trash.
I just wanted to confirm with Fox is the information that I got from the blacksmith is it actually who I think it is? Is that something you can tell me? Just for my notes.
Potentially?
Okay. Potentially?
Potentially.
Damn it. Okay.
You had a question for me?
Yeah, what were you gonna ask? Hold on, let me look at my notes. What were you gonna ask Grenier?
Oh, so he looked kind of like a nobleman to me. So
Mhm.
I was going to make sure that he knows that we saved him and that he owes us a favor before he left, so that later on we can try to reap that benefit. Because I mean, we didn't get anything from him, and we saved him
Good
from that place.
point.
I
We
mean,
saved him pro bono.
Yeah,
We kind of scared him shitless, actually.
but we were friendly enough. We didn't
The
hurt him.
Minotaur.
Yeah, I didn't beat him
we-
up or anything.
You
You know,
manhandled him.
we untied him
Stockholm
pretty much
syndrome is
immediately.
not the same thing as being friends.
It's not like we had him for more than 24 hours.
yeah,
I
we
mean, I
saved
have
his
brain
friend.
burb. I love brain burb.
Maggie,
But,
you've got Stockholm syndrome, and we all know it.
I love brain burb. Brain burb's great.
We still don't know why. I'm sorry, Yavari was tied up there, do we? We never asked.
No, we
her.
don't.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, that was part of the interrogation, I believe. and
Yeah,
we
so only the people who interrogated actually know. So I have no idea.
But
This.
Yavari didn't actually know. She just woke up there, so that's what she told you all.
Those that were in the room. That room was so small. I know I wasn't. Good session though. That was good.
Yes, thank you for session, Fox.
Yes.
Thank you for
Yes, that
Good
was
is good.
great.
I'm glad you all enjoyed. I am going to shut down the server.
Oh, let me save.
Oh yes, 1 second.
Thank
Doing
everyone
note.
for coming from the for the chat.
Live
We
stream.
appreciate you all.
Thank you, Shanka.
Love you all.